Distilled water.
Are you gonna help me? Are you gonna help me take all that garbage out?
What do you mean?
Garbage.
Am I gonna help you take it to the curb? Sure.
I mean, I can only put 5 bags out there. How many 5 bags is?
Hey guys, so you guys can stare at the boat. Be back. I'm on YDNA if you want to go for the road trip. Other than that, you guys can just look at the fucking boat. I'll be back. I gotta go get distilled water. It ain't never gonna fucking work. But we're gonna try. There ain't no way that I'm gonna be able to do it. It's only like $5. Distilled water. Just gotta top that up. The battery and pour distilled water in the motherfucker. I don't know why batteries die in the cold. Hey, what's up, Tom? It's fucking hot. Dude, I was watching Tom's page earlier, Amber, and he got a ticket for making his gallows. And it's not even a permanent motherfucking structure, dude. They're fucking stupid. Dude, leftist ass motherfuckers, man.
Wait, what happened?
Tom got a ticket for making his gallows because they said he didn't have a permit. And it's not a permanent structure, dude. Look, that means this. You can't put a shed in, dude. You're not allowed to put a shed in, Tom. That's some fucked up shit, bro.
Especially if you're not like
So they're basically saying this: you can't build a shed, you can't build a lean-to, if it's not connected to your house, dude. There's a law about that shit, dude. Can't be a permanent structure, man, and that's most states, dude. All Tom did was build something that you can. It's like a float, bro. So look at, if you put wheels on it, motherfucker. Go out there and put 4 wheels on the fucking post, man. Dude, put 4 wheels on it, motherfucker, right? Be like, dude, it's a vehicle. Then they're gonna get you for non-registration. Right? You have a non-registrated float out there. They're a fucking bunch of fucking losers, man. They're stupid. Our state's bad. Ours just as bad, dude. It's just as bad. If I put gallows out in my fucking yard, yeah, they'd get me too. I'd put tires on the motherfucker. I would put tires on the motherfucker, dude. I would fucking take and just drill a fucking like a 1-inch rod through it, dude. You have a Bridgeport, thread them threads on the motherfucker, make a hub, just put it on there. Fuck it, dude, it'd be a good content too. But you know what? Unless you have axles, but I'd put axles right through those fucking 4x4s that you have on that motherfucker. Jack it up, put the tire on there, be like, bitch, it moves, dude, right? I wouldn't even make a steering mechanism, dude. I'd just put 4 tires on that bitch. It's fucked up, dude. One of the tickets he just received, dude, had nothing on it, dude. Nothing. It was like he got a ticket with nothing. But
somebody must be complaining or something.
Oh, yeah, it's complaining about it, all right, man. Like, they're pissed off. Look at treasonous, man. When's the last time our country helped somebody for treason? There's treason being done all over the fucking parts of our country, dude. Our United States Constitution is being violated as we speak, man. There's an invasion to our country, man, with the immigration. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, a lot of people can't even fucking read the Declaration of Independence or the United States Constitution to know what it fucking says. Dude, block that dude. Poser. Look at that. One of your messages was deleted. You didn't fulfill the task, bro. So anyway, Hey, you trolls, you want to pull me on a stream, dude? Let's pull me on a stream. You want to go on a, listen, you want to go on a StreamYard, man? I'll combat all 9 of you, dude, at once. By myself. Did it before, I'll do it again. Let's go. Gaker, Puaplo, and Woke. Blessed, Wintard, man. D3, Dora. You want to do it? Let's go. Pull me on the StreamYard, man. You want to see a show, dude? I'll show you a show. Fucking morons, dude. I'll make you look like morons too. In your own little world. I gotta get distilled water. So anyway, we're gonna lose service because there is none here. What I was trying to say is, without being able to read the Declaration of Independence or the United States Constitution, you wouldn't know what your rights are. So they change them all the time, right? Now you have no rights, man. You're being invaded. So that's look at everything that stands for the United States Constitution. We're being violated. That's treason against the United States of America, man. We the people. We the people. Shit, I'll keep this running. And it says that if you're treasonous, you should be hanged by your neck. If you're treasonous to the country. I'm not seeing it. It says it in the law. But our country doesn't enforce the law. I'll be back. See, that's the problem, man. If you be talking about hanging people by their necks, YouTube's not going to like that. Now, this is what I'm saying. Saddam Hussein was hung by his neck. Was he not? Was it from our country? No. Oh, they agree with that, though. But don't be talking about other people like the world. Don't be doing that. It could be bad for your channel, Andy. I'm not saying hang anybody. I'm saying it's a law that if people are treasonous, it says you should be shot by a firing squad or hung by the neck till you're dead. They do it to serial killers, man, right? Death sentence, man, in jail, death row. I shouldn't be talking like that, right?
You found some water? You found some?
Yeah, I got distilled water. I could use a pack of cigarettes. I forgot some. Oh. Yeah, fuck you, Riley. Go hang out with John, dude. Fuck you, John. Let me tell you something about John. John sent me a nice little letter. You talk bad about me, bro, dude, and I'm a supporter. You don't support nothing, motherfucker. You're a fucking freeloader. Then he was like, you told everybody you're gonna steal the Tonex, man. Nah, I told everybody I was gonna destroy it with a hammer. I said I'm not gonna give it back to you, dude. And if I do, then I'm gonna destroy it because you gave it to me as a gift. Now let me tell you something, man, motherfucker. You don't support the channel. You have your hand out, bro. Take those 2 amps I built you and throw them in the fucking ocean, motherfucker. Right? Throw them in the fucking ocean. South Korean ocean. Chuck them in there, motherfucker, dude. I don't give a fuck what you do with them. He's like, dude, if you're nice to me, I'll make a video. I don't give a fuck what you do, dude. Look, I caught your guitar on fire for a reason, dude. I gave them away for a reason. I want nothing from you, man. All you did was fucking, dude, started problems with Luann and Amber, dude. Started problems with fucking Dale. Started problems with motherfucking Lex. Started problems with fucking Luke, dude. Look, I've had enough of you, John. I'm done with you, man. I got a Y to make you, dude. I'll send it to you. You can go fuck yourself. You're not a YDNA supporter, man. You don't come to my channel. You don't donate to the channel, dude. You don't motherfucking, you're not a member of the fucking channel. How the fuck do you support the channel, dude? You're not a fucking supporter, dude. You're a fucking troll, man. You're like, I'm the biggest supporter there is. Yeah, fuck you, man. How do you figure that? Talking shit onto you, man. These are facts, man. He says I make shit up, dude. What do I make up, man? You want to look at Dale's fucking motherfucking messages, John? You want to look at fucking what you said to Lex, dude? You fucking asked AC. Dude, you asked Luke how AC smelt, motherfucker. Listen, I'm done with it, man. You got 2 fucking amps, man. 30 grand worth of fucking my product, dude. For free. Go fuck yourself, man. You did nothing for me in your life, man. Don't even fucking text me, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care. No, I ain't get the boat running. And fucking Riley. I love watching Riley, but that motherfucker is so goddamn fucking soft, man. Goes over and says, I apologize, John, for my attitude and my behavior. Fuck you, Riley. Dude, John's got 250 subs, man. I'll boycott that motherfucker. And I'm telling you right now, I catch you on that motherfucker's page, I'm kicking you the fuck off my page, dude. He only has subs because of me, dude. Wait till the contest comes, man. Anybody that's joined, that is in my channel, this is the deal. If you join that fucking giveaway for that amplifier, and you win it, you must give it to me. Right? Understand what I just said to you. If I catch you on that channel, playing and participating, I'm going to kick you off the channel unless you plan on giving me the amp. That's dictatorship, man. How's that sound? Does that sound good? That sounds like a great idea, man. So let me say it again. If you go on that channel and you enter that contest and you play and you think that you're going to win that amplifier, you're gone from my channel. Now, if you want to give me the amplifier, you're allowed to play. That's dictatorship. Man, I gotta get some Wi-Fi going. Just give me a moment, Riley. I'll read what you have to say in a second. You and I probably need to have this conversation because, Riley, I like you. John, I don't fucking like that motherfucker, dude. Why don't I like John? I think he's a snake in the fucking grass, man, to be honest with you. I think that he's a fucking army person that uses tactics. And I also think he's sneaky. Let me explain this to you. I built him an amp to fail. Look, dude. What do? As soon as he got the amp and he heard it didn't work, what do? He fucking pretended that it was gonna work. Then, on top of it, he fucking called another amp builder and had this other amp builder try to fix this amplifier. He took my fucking amplifier, dude. My amplifier, man. And gave it, like, the secrets away of everything that I did to another amp builder. That's a little fucked up. That's a lot of bit of fucked up.
Dad, is that your merch that you're wearing?
The what?
It's so cool. Your shirt?
Yeah. Oh, Amber. Volume it. Where's my other little holder?
Oh, I turned it off.
Where's my other holder, Dylan? You see it?
It's right over here.
Yeah, I gotta scrub this whole fucking house, man.
I'm scrubbing that from the stairs.
Dude, it ain't even good, dude. We got days before it's over. All right, here we are, back with the fucking phone tag. Hey, you guys are still here? 15 of you managed to hang out. Reason he contacts me, he wants my amp. He's a magpie. Yeah, he's something, bro. You wanna hear what he said to me, dude? Let's read his message. This is the delusion, man, about John. Let's read his message. I listened to the show. I gave you the Tonex because I'd like to see you get the brand recognition. I haven't heard you, I hadn't heard you that you plan to steal it. I support you. Steal what? All right, John, let's break this down real fast about that, dude. First off, dude, I said that, you said, I got a Tonex, dude. You know, Andy, you could capture the amplifiers with the Tonex and then sell them. I said, send it to me. He said, done, right? Weeks go by, no Tonex comes. So I fucking call him up and say, hey, I thought you were sending the Tonex. Yo, homie, you don't have the ability to capture the Tonex. I said, dude, I got a reamp box, man. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? All right, well, if you're really, really adamant and you can use it, I'll send it to you, bro. Done. He sends it, sends me the tracking number, and then says this. When you're done capturing all the amplifiers, send it back. Fuck you, motherfucker, right? Dude, it's brand recognition, right? That's what you said, dude. You wanted to do it to help YDNA out. You're sending it so that I can take 150 captures of my amplifiers, push them to Tonex for free. So you get them for free. Now, how about this? I'll take the Tonex and fucking bash it with a hammer, motherfucker. Right? That's what I'll do, John. So John last week says to me, yo, bro, can you really use that Tonex? Duh. Like, what the fuck are you on, bro? Well, if you can really use it, then you can have it. All right? Okay? Thought you gave it to me in the first fucking place, man. I just made you 2 fucking amplifiers. Regardless of the fact, let's read more what he says. So there's a story of the Tonex. Dude, I never fucking motherfucking sent him shit except for the amplifiers. I'm creeping around. All right, now check this out. Bro, sell YDNA packs for Cortex and Tonex. I said someday. I'm too damn busy right now, John. I haven't played music. And no, you planned on stealing it. I never fucking planned on stealing nothing, motherfucker. You gave it to me. You Indian given motherfucker. I said, nah, that's your illusion, bro. I said, you're manifesting false narratives. You failed to watch all content. There's Easter eggs in there, motherfucker. You cannot watch a video and make an assessment. A video. I've recorded many videos about you, Johnny boy. Dude, throughout the last fucking month and a half, 2 months, there's been Easter eggs all over about John, right? So he gets to go and watch one of the videos and he gets all offended because I'm talking shit. Dude, come on, motherfucker. Let's get with it, man. Let's get with the program, Johnny. I said there's tens of videos that you need to watch to catch the assessment, dude, of who you are, John. And I did thank John for fucking giving me the Tonex the other day. Dude, if you didn't listen, you just don't catch it. You're not a YNA supporter, motherfucker. He says, oh, really? I noticed you didn't give me a thank you. I didn't give you a thank you? Now, here we go, guys. You guys are on this channel how much? Did you hear me tell John thank you for giving me the Tonex? I'm asking you guys, anybody out there. I'm gonna shut up until you reply. Last week I said John gave me the Tonex. I don't know. Look, somebody was in here. They heard it. They watched the video. And I did thank John for it. There's Dale right there. Oh, Dale, you disqualify. You don't like John. Needing to somebody else. Oh, Bumper, no, you're a YDNA fouler. You don't qualify neither, bro. Need somebody else. Viking didn't hear it because he missed the part. Ever lose my wallet? Yeah, dude, I have. All right, regardless of the fact, I know that I thanked John a couple times last week, dude, for the Tonex. He just doesn't watch the channel, bro, right? Because he's not interested in DNA. He's only interested in free gifts. I said, I'm glad it was not a trivial, because I did it a couple times, and you fucking totally didn't pay attention. I said, now you must go back and find it. So it's kind of like how you describe me. How do I describe you, John? I give AC a motherfucking amplifier, motherfucker. Right, for free. Send it to Luke. Luke puts new transformers in it, makes it a 6L6 amp. That amplifier was never, ever intended to be in a 6L6 amp. It was designed to be an EL34 amp. I had told Luke he can have it, or he can put it, Luke's like, I'll put it back to its original specs. No, he did not do that. Dude, is it a good amp? It's a phenomenal amp, dude. But he did not put it back to its original specs. The original specs had Partridge transformers in it, and it also had fucking EL34s. Luke put Jet City transformers in it, and he fucking put 6L6s in it. But that's okay, because he got the voltage up to where it was desirable. He's did some other changes. Regardless of the fact, Luke gets in his fucking car, right, from California, and drives all the way to North Hollywood, delivers this amp personally, And during this live stream, John says, dude, how does AC smell? AC was pretty bitter, man. Pretty bitter. I was pretty bitter. How's he fucking smell? How's he fucking smell? Dude, the fuck, dude. Right? What the fuck? How's he smell? Why? Because when you see AC's videos, he's sweating, dude. He's a little bit heavier set, man. What do you mean, how's he smell, motherfucker? Right? They're fucking fighting words, dude. You don't talk to a friend that way. Number two, dude, he's my fucking friend. And you don't ruin somebody's day. How I talk about you? That was the first thing that John did. Second thing that John did, dude, he fucking went and told Luke that Luke was a fucking motherfucking scam artist, dude, and that John had won the amplifier that Luke did. He raffled. And that it was unfair because Luke changed the rules so many times, it totally fucked John up the ass, dude. And then John whined about it day in and day out for weeks to come. That's how John got free amplifiers from me. I was sick of hearing him whine. I said, dude, you know two of the best amp builders in the world, dude. Two of the best. Dude, just chill the fuck out when you get an amp someday. Well, homie, how about I send you these amps and you make them a tube amp? Oh, you suckered me right the fuck in, man, because I felt fucking bad, dude. Right? I felt guilty. Fuck you, John. Man, you used me. You did a little tactical fucking ploy onto my ass. Not again, man. Not again. And I'm a man of my word. I made you two amplifiers. So look, want to join the contest of Luke's new giveaway? I'm in control of it, John says. You will follow my rules. Rules will not be changed. I said, yo, John, put Lex in, dude. Put Dale in. Nah, they didn't send me no video, bro. I'm YDNA, motherfucker. Dude, I'm VIP, dude. If I'm vouching for fucking somebody, dude, that's more than enough. I'm not asking the world to join Luke's shit. I'm telling you that Dale and Lex are fucking motherfucking guitar players. They're not gonna go out and buy a motherfucking amplifier, dude, cabinet, for something they don't own. Right? It makes no fucking sense. Put them in. If they win, they'll go buy a cab. It's that simple. Nah, bro. Can't do that, dude. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. Then who the fuck am I, dude? Right? I just gave you $30,000 fucking dollars, dude. Rules are rules. I'm vouching for them, dude. They don't have the funds right now to buy a fucking cab, motherfucker. They are guitar players, and they will. Nah, dude. That shit set me the wrong fucking way, dude. The wrong way. How I talk about you, John, the rules are rules. Dude, I can't even bend them for you, Andy. It's not bending the rules, motherfucker, right? It's you being a fucking cocksucking douchebag, dude. Then Dale gives me a call. Says, hey, I was just fucking reaching out to John because I want to learn how to do videos of this amplifier. And John sends me a whole bunch of fucking negative videos of how the fucking Destroyer is a tragedy. A tragedy of the Destroyer. Comes into this channel and says the tragedy of the Destroyer over and over and over, right? The tragedy of the Destroyer. Over and over and over, man. What's a tragedy? The tragedy is this. Why did I give Dale that amp? Because John's over here giving away an amplifier he has no business doing. He's a nobody, dude, right? He's a nobody. He doesn't know tone. He doesn't know rock and roll, man. He's a fucking poser fucking guitar player, man, at the best, dude. He doesn't have any fucking ability to be giving away this amp. And then he's fucking making rules, right? So I said, dude, that's not a fucking motherfucking amp giveaway. It's a contest. You want to see me give away an amp? Here's a $50,000 amp. Dale, dude, I'm choosing you, motherfucker. If you pay shipping, dude, I will motherfucking give this amp to you for free. That is a giveaway, motherfucker. Guess what? Boom. Shipping money in my account. Amp goes to Dale for free. 50 grand out of my pocket because of John's ass, dude. Right? I never planned on doing anything with that amp. Am I glad it went to Dale? Yeah. But it would have never happened without that. Dude, check mark number fucking 3, dude. How the fuck I talk about you, dude? You cost me $50,000. Then 2 free amps? $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 later, John. Motherfucker, right? And you're gonna sit here and tell me how you're a big YDNA supporter. I should punch you in your fucking head, motherfucker. Dude, let's go on. Let's keep going. Oh, there's more, dude, right? There's much more, Johnny boy. So I said at this point, I'll send him the second amp, but I'm going to make sure it don't work. I told fucking Luke straight up, I'm going to make sure it don't fucking work, man. What do I do? I send him the amplifier. It doesn't work. What does John do? John calls Luke. Hey, Luke, can you help me fix this amp? Shame on you, motherfucking Luke. I had to help fucking John save that amplifier, dude. Right? Fuck you. It was a point to be proven. I had a point to be proven. And Luke kind of stabbed me in the back on this one, man. You know, I mean, that's just the way that it is. He did. He fucking did, dude. Luke should have told him, hey, it's none of my business, motherfucker. Andy sent it the way that it is. Deal with Andy. Deal with Andy, dude. Luke's too nice of a person. He's like, dude, I'll help you, buddy, man. I'll help you. I don't like what Andy did to you. I'll help you. Regardless of the fact. That was some sneaky ass shit. Both the fucking parts, man. I told John the day one, send it back. You heard me. Send it back. And my intentions were him to send it back, and I was going to send it back broken again. And over and over until he paid $1,000. Right? Dude, I was going to play a game with this dumbass, dude, right? Because I'm sick and tired of John doing what he did to me, man. Dude, it cost me fucking $70,000, dude, $80,000, dude. Fuck you, man. Right, so listen to the conversation. He says, kind of how you describe me. Well, how I describe you. I described everything that you fucking have done, dude. You guys have been here and you've watched it, man. Just like Lex, dude. Hey, Lex, I'm going to enter you the contest, but when the day of the drawing, Lex, if you win, I might have to disqualify you because you can't use the amplifier. Because your casting is ASAP. I'm going to have to disqualify you, Lex. But you can join for now. That's nice. That's how we treat our friends. Right? Lex, no, I want you to play, bro. Listen, this is what I want you to do. I want you to join, Lex. And when you win the amplifier, I want you to give it to me, dude. I want all of you to go fucking join. And when you win, I want you to give it to me. Want to see dictatorship? There's enough of you in this channel, man. There's 54 people here, 23 over there. Go to John's contest. Sign up. And when you win, send it to me. Right? What's wrong with that, dude? Joining a free amp giveaway, man. And you're going to give me the amplifier. Right? Why? To teach John another valuable lesson in life. And you know what I'll do? I'll give it to one of you people. I'll do a giveaway. I'll choose the person that's worthy for it, man. And it won't be a raffle. I will just look and I will choose and you will fucking get it. That way it's done right. He says, bro, you say that, but I said, listen, I said, life needs villains and convert them to heroes. That's what I told him. Now remember this, John sent me an NWO t-shirt, dude. Dude, all the people are over here saying, dude, yo, man, I don't know the wrestler they call me, but yeah, I fucking am definitely a fucking wrestler, right? Dude, I'm not a wrestler, dude. And my life isn't about fucking being good or bad. It's not heroes and villains. It's not WWE, motherfucker, right? This is my life. So John thinks, yo, dude, your channel would do great if you portrayed yourself to be a wrestler. So I told him, remember the NWO shirt you sent me? I said, dude, life needs villains and convert them to heroes. And vice versa. The Ace of Spades, motherfucker. He says, bro, you say that, but being mean to your hype man results very little hype. Hype? You haven't been on this fucking page, motherfucker, dude, in over a month, dude. You don't congregate here with the people, motherfucker. You come in and say some fucked up shit about Luann and Amber or Dale or somebody or the amplifier business and you dip, bitch. I'd fucking knock your fucking head off right now if I seen you, dude. Literally. I'd break your fucking nose, dude. I said, you're not, and you do not hype. I said, and I'm definitely not mean. I'm just spitting out facts, dude, right? Oh, so you don't pump your brand. She says, Oh, so I don't pump your brand a lot. Thanks. Want to talk about pumping the brand? I gave you a fucking amplifier. You've had this amplifier for 2.5, 3 fucking months. You made 4 videos and put it on the back shelf to close dust. You make no fucking videos. It is a surf amp. You made 1 surf fucking video and put it away. That's not pumping what? Dude, what you're doing is pumping yourself by tagging YDNA, right? So you get followers, you fucking motherfucking freeloading motherfucker, dude. That's what you do. Pump my brand, dude. YDNA, it's me, dude. I don't need you to hype it. I can hype my fucking self enough, dude. Right? Let's go on, dude. I said you watched 1 or 2 videos that I set you out against the world, and I did. I said, and it was an old video. You failed. I said you failed to follow up on any other videos. How about fuck yourself, John? Enjoy the free amps. There's a fucking hype for you. And I laughed at him. I said, I'm pretty sure I hype myself just fucking fine. In good ways and bad ways. I have a monster boat I'm working on right now, and I'm not interested in amps. He says, show some basic civility, and I'll put a mic and camera on your amp. I said, I could care less, John. You fucking abandoned YDNA way back in the aqueous days. It is evident how much you played that amp. A few videos, then under the carpet it went. I don't care if you ever make a video again. I do my thing. And I've not spoke badly about you in weeks. I have tons of shit that I got to focus on. He says, telling people to unsub and leave the giveaway? Absolutely, motherfucker. Unsub Granus Glorious Tone. He's a fucking user, man. Right? That's what I'm telling you. Dude, join the giveaway and you don't give the amp to me, dude, I'm kicking you off my channel. That's all I got to say to it, man. If you join that giveaway and you're playing it, and I'm going to be in there watching, of you, dude, any of you, if you don't plan on giving it to me, dude, you're gone. You're gone. History in the making. I said, oh, you don't like the boycotting, John? Kind of funny. You're all about it till you're not, motherfucker. Boycotting. When's the last time you seen fucking Granus Glorious Tone in these pages here, man? And if you think about it, what has Granus Glorious Tone ever said in these pages to you guys? You guys are here every day. You talk to each other. You congregate with each other every fucking day. What has he said to you guys? Is he your friend? Does he say rational things that are cool? Does he seem empathetic towards people's emotions about life? Or is he just a person that comes in, makes a stab, and bails out, dude? Tell me, who is he? Who's this John character, man? I must know. I said, kind of funny, you're all about it till you're not, motherfucker. He said, question mark, like. I said, you haven't said a word in a month. I said, boycott? Fuck you, bro. But you go over on ATAC's video and talk daily when he's on there. Fuck off, mate. Full fucking circle. I don't care if you threw the amps in the fucking ocean. Cursing the dude who supports your brand is insane. I've been sweeping for you. Sweeping for me? What the fuck does that mean? You've been support? Let's talk about support, man. I'm sitting here one day, boom, $1,000 in my account, dude. That's support, motherfucker. Dude, Bully Dog just bought a fucking water pump from fucking Washington. That's support, dude. Bully Dog sends me a Rickenbacker, dude. That's support. AC sends me fucking money all the fucking time, dude. Boom, in the account when I need it, dude. Right? AC sends me a brand new fucking guitar. You guys donate to the channel. There's over 200 fucking members, man. That's fucking support. John's not even a fucking member, dude. Might have super chatted one time for $20, but I made him fucking $30,000 worth of amplifiers. Is that support, dude? Is that fucking support, motherfucker? Dude, support. You have a YDNA amplifier and you're playing it to get clout for your fucking channel. It's not support, dude. I see through you, man. I said, bro, I'm dealing with cops right now. I ain't got the time to deal with you because the cops were on the phone when he was doing this. Don't treat me like shit and make up stories about me. I support your brand. You don't support my brand, and I'm not making stories up. These are facts. The world has seen you, John. Do it. Dude, What do you mean fucking make up stories? The world has watched you do this. I said, support, you're not even a member, bro. I can see how many hours you watch too, and you don't watch this channel at all, motherfucker. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I can go watch. I can go see how much time each of you put into this channel. I can see how much time you've donated to this channel. I can see how much money you've donated for the cause of this channel. This channel costs a lot of money to things that I do. I can see that. Dude, so don't sit there and say you're one of my biggest supporters when you ain't fucking nothing, man. Right? I said, you should have Luke fix an amp. My amp. You want to talk about backstab, no pun to Luke, though. Luke's an innocent bystander. He says, trying to fix an amp is backstabbing. Yeah. Because you had no business trying to fix the amp, dude. It was my amp. I gave it to you, dude. Right? I'm the creator of the amplifier. You took something that I gave you and went to another builder and asked for help. That's a backstab, dude. He says, you gave up and sent that amp. That didn't work. It's obvious wrongdoing. Wrong. I didn't give up nothing. It was all intentional, dude. I told Luke from day one, I was sending him a bad amplifier. I don't make bad amps, but I can. So you want to talk about John? That's on my mind right now. This motherfucker thinks he can blast me. He's getting a free amp today. As a matter of fact, he's probably going at, what time is it? 5, 6, 7. It's only 7:50 in the morning for him. Not yet. Dude, what do I give a fuck? You think I'm going to go watch his videos? I'm not going to watch his videos. Where you been, Huckleberry? You motherfucking little motherfucker. Fucking Huckleberry, dude. She had me so worried, dude, for many days, and then she just finally texts me, and then she doesn't come back on, has me worried some more, and texts me again. At this point, I was like, dude, 2 days turned into a week of fucking pain and suffering, and worrying, and fuck it, right? Just saying, I'm worried about you. So fuck you, John. Man, that's what I got to say. You got an amp coming into your house. Don't turn it up 3/4 of the way. You'll blow it up, dude. You'll blow it up, motherfucker. But it will sound better than any amp you ever fucking had in the world. And I don't give a fuck if you make a video or not, dude. I could care fucking less, dude. Now it's off my chest. Let me do this. This ain't never gonna work, dude. These batteries are 2011, dude. There ain't no fucking possible way this shit's gonna fucking work out. Come on. I ain't got fucking dexterity for this. I do. You're Andy. You can do this. All right, there it is. Fucking lots of fucking water. There ain't no way this motherfucker is gonna work. There ain't no way. 3-day. Oh, Bully, you're awesome, man. Thank you. You're fucking the man, bro. "2011, man, was the last time this boat was ran." What? Now watch, it's time to blow up. It's time to blow up. No, this battery will never in a million years ever charge itself because it is completely dead. And the battery didn't even turn on, didn't even show a dead battery. Fuck. What the hell? Usually. Doesn't even show a dead battery. Let's see. Something's wrong with my charger. What I got here is a 12-volt battery pack. And usually when you jump this, there it goes. Now look, this is an old direct DV power box. All I did was just give it a push. We're gonna charge this thing at low trickle. 2 amp service, standard. Who the fuck knows what it's gonna do? Did I make mistakes? "2011, 15 years not running. Hope it fire." I already started the boat, dude. Already started the boat. The boat hasn't ran since 2011. I'll tell you something else. This boat was bought in by a guy who was disabled and he never really rode the boat. Maybe for a season or two. Fucking Bully, thank you, bro. Bully's awesome. No, I don't like charging batteries because they could blow up, dude. Putting juice to them. But we can put some juice on here. Let's take a look here. Let's spike it. Let's just nail it with some voltage. Put my glasses on. It just completely died. There ain't no way. 3 volts. Let's see if it stabilizes though, right? Because it was 0 volts. See if it runs itself down a direct short in the battery. Now there should be some voltage in here. I'd be surprised like a motherfucker if it holds. I've never seen a battery ever. The voltage is falling down. Let's see how far the voltage falls. If there's a direct short, it will never hold voltage. I'm just curious though if it will. It's falling down to 0. Keeps creeping down to nothing, man. And there was voltage there, so there was 3 volts. If it goes down to 0 volts, it won't hold charge. That's the way that it is. There's a direct short in the battery, dude, between negative and positive, and it will. I've charged batteries before, setting them outside in the wintertime. Those cells become dead. And I highly doubt this battery is going to hold a charge in any way, shape, or fucking form. As a matter of fact, it has probably a 99.9% chance that it will never hold charge. Ever.
Remember, we had that battery from Germany, but that always ran. Like,
What battery?
German battery.
The Audi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had an Audi battery, man, for fucking 15 years. That motherfucker never died. 15 fucking years, man, I had that battery. That thing fucking was a beast. It takes a whole day to burn the plates, probably. I don't know. Well, I don't know how. I have a welder, but I don't know what you mean by burn the plates. If you had a stick welder, you can melt the corrosion of the plates and it will work. I don't understand. I don't have a stick welder anyway. So the voltage is just dropping. I'm going to take this to the yard. We're just going to charge this thing on low. It's a smart charger. Let's just go to the yard. Let's take it somewhere where if it does blow up, it doesn't fuck me up. This is a problem though. I don't have 2 cords to get all the way the fuck out there. I do. It's not here. So let's get another cord right here. We'll get another cable. Let's go. Let's tape this motherfucker over here. Away from everything. Come on, motherfucker. There it goes. There goes my hero. So John the other day, seen the show Scorpion. Shut the fuck up. All right. More work to be done. You know, one thing that I wanted to do, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I should try. So pull the seat off. We'll do that right now. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but let's see. This is too tall. I get a grinder. It's right here. I get a grinder. I cut that. I could pop that thing out. I could shorten this. You got to be smarter than the thing you're working on. More fabrication. This thing's like fucking 7 feet too fucking tall. Here I go. I'm supposed to be cleaning. I'm over here. I'm over here supposed to be cleaning. I'm getting ready to fabricate some shit. This grinder wheel looks like it's gonna fuck me up. Undo this. This on. Smooth that out. Alright, now we must take this rod. This hammer and give her a whack. Come on. Alright. Negative. Be smarter than the tool you're using. There goes my hero. Voila, motherfuckers. Right? You know why? Because I'm fucking awesome. That's why. Because there's a will, there's always a way. Right? There's always a fucking way. This camera might not say the same thing. And this camera. Don't ever give up in life. Don't ever allow your camera to fall over like that. Who's the smart one now? Now the other one was broke completely. I can't fix that one. The bottom base. I don't know where it went. But I'll show you what happened. It's insane what happened if I can find it. It's here somewhere. Where did that bottom go? Oh, it was here. It was here. Now it's garbage. I had it the other day. lost that piece. The shed. The shed. I lost that piece. There was a piece that I had that it's obviously gone. Huh. And it was connected to the bottom of that. It must have fell in the bushes. It rolled off in the bushes. Look. No. Weird. I don't know where it went. Just have to find a new one. My friend may have one. There it is. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Motherfuckers. This is insane. So that chair is perfect. I got a better chair for it. I have one. Look at this thing. This is the thread that goes in. And this is some kind of composite. It went up in the pole. It went up in this pole right here. But the composite's broken. So I could shove this up in there, but I gotta get this out. So you wanna do that? Wanna do it? We can do it. See if we can fix this one. I don't know if that's long enough to even. It's not really long enough to get in there. But I don't think that I have a piece that's that long. I think I took everything that I could have. Can't get down in there with that hammer. So I'm gonna need something. A screwdriver. Fucking rat. Alright. We can fix this. We can fix this motherfucker. Right? So that's gonna go in there. It's gonna go way in there. You got a long way to go. I know what I'm hitting on. I'm not going to be able to get it down over top of that. Try. That's not good. That's not good at all. Shit. That's not good. Oh, that's very bad. All right. Mistakes were fucking made. Big time. see if I'm intelligent enough. Think I am? Intelligent. IQ. The ability to solve a problem. Intelligence. Understanding the problem. More. I got this shit. Put a snap ring on there. Good. Get this way the fuck down there. Is that long enough? That's the question. That is not long enough. Shit. Ah, fuck. It needs to thread in a little bit. Okay. Now watch this. This should be long enough. Get it thread in. I need to find a marker. All right. Okay. Oh. Probably good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. All right. Look at this. Working on the boat. I didn't want to. Totally didn't want to do this. But I am, aren't I? Oh, I am. Is it gonna work? Probably not. It's already broken. There's worse. I'm going to tell you something, guys. Pay attention to what I'm about to tell you. This is a lesson that you need to learn. Brake parts cleaner. You cannot heat it up and breathe the fumes. It will kill you, dude. It will shut your lungs down. That means if you have metal and you're trying to clean the metal with brake parts cleaner and you try to weld, it will kill you. The chlorine inside of it will kill you. If you're doing the same thing with anything, heating, grinding, never superheat brake parts cleaner. It will kill you dead. I'm telling you that to save your fucking life, man. It's not good. Did I know about that? No. I do now. I was reading about it yesterday and it's fucked up. And I didn't know about that. So whoever, how I stumbled across it, it doesn't matter. I learned a valuable lesson in life. Don't ever. No, I have to get this in there. Right? And how do we do that? Well, I'll be right back. I'll show you. Cause I don't think, does it go into that one? Yeah, it does. Could try to do it like this. I'd like to get it in there. Does it need to go in any farther than that though? Yeah, so I'd like to get this down a little bit. That's not gonna work out. I need a shaft. Just give me a minute. That's all the tools in my brain. I don't have. little bit more. I don't want to go too far. It's in there. It's deep in there. Make sure that it still screws in all the way. Come on. This will tell me how far it needs to go. Fucking get perfect. Now. This is the important part. That is done. I'm going to take this. Put this in the drill. Let me go get this underwater real fast. Anybody know what I just did? I bet you don't know what I just did. I made a punch, right? Why did I make a punch? Because I need to punch this. I need to do this right here. Hold that right there. Now, why am I doing this? To hold this plastic piece in there so it can never come out. You don't need to be sitting on the boat. Then all of a sudden you're in the water. It'd probably be a very bad day. Punched it around, so it's gonna stay, right? I'm smart and stupid. Sometimes you gotta make what you have work. Now these, I have to cut these. I bended them over. That's not a good thing, so. Shit, how do I do this? I just gotta make this a little narrower here. I don't know where my cutting disc went. Where did it fucking go? Really matter which one it is. Just gotta cut this off so it's smooth it out, and we have ourselves a chair. Maybe. Maybe not. That should do. That should go in. There. Should just drill. It's gonna be fine. me get the other piece. I was supposed to be cleaning, man. Right? Motherfucker. There's your cleaning for you, Andy. Be back. Oh no. I wonder we have my desire. Alright, maybe this, 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 this. What the fuck? Momentos. Uno por favor. There. Alright, that fucking didn't work out. almost was a perfect day. Where's my spray? Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know if I'm going to be successful. But at least I'm trying. You guys are probably like, what are you trying to do? Trying not to fail. What do you think of me now? Huh? 2 chairs. Hang out on the boat. My cleaning expedition. You like that? Tell me right now who the man. Who's the smartest fucker ever? It's me, motherfucker. I know it's me. That's awesome. There, 2 chairs, if you need them, right? I did it. Wonder if that battery charger's still running. You just watched me take something that was totally broken and garbage and fix it. Yeah, it did. And on top of that, I made a fucking chisel, bro. A fucking punch chisel. That's a good tool right there to have. Beautiful. All right, motherfuckers. Wow. Yo, I got nowhere. I've got nowhere. Other than bitching about John. I really got nowhere. I got a seat in the boat. Now check this out. Those seats. Hey, Bully, thank you for one, by the way. Those seats are just, I can just get new seats. Slide right on those pillars now. Done, right? They're good to go. Those pillars ain't going nowhere. I can just get 2 new seats. Bam, put them on there. You got to worry about the bucket seat, but the bench seat, I'm not really worried about that, dude, right now. One of the things that I'm worried about, there's a couple things I'm worried about. I don't know where the boat plugs go. I don't have no idea how they work. I know there's a close button. So you guys were like, you better close off the boat, right? Put plugs in it. I don't even know where the boat plugs are in this thing. I think they're underneath. But they might be a fill button. I mean, I don't really honestly know how this thing works. I got a lot of work to do. Yeah, go sit on the seat. Get up there. See if they work, because I didn't get to check.
What do you mean, see if they work?
Get up there. Here we go.
This is what I said I'm going to be doing. I can't ride up here when you're going, then.
Yeah, I can't wait till you ride up there.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be like this.
No, there's going to be a bench seat back there. You ain't sitting up there, you fucking crazy. Dude, you ain't sitting up there. Get on it and spin around. You got bruises all over your legs.
I know, I've been working, man. I got to go on the garden. I'm going on the garden right now.
She see that? She abuses herself, and then you call me the beater. All right. Now for the back one.
I've been working, man. Ah. It's a little sketchy.
What do you mean it's sketchy? Why are you going back and forth with it? She's trying to break it. It don't have a spring on it. You ain't knocking that over. Go ahead. You got to abuse it.
I got to go on the garden.
Thank God I'll be on that one. Need seatbelts. Yeah. Gonna need seatbelts for that motherfucker. I'm working, dude. I'm almost done here cleaning. We have a lot of garbage to take out, but I'm still gathering tools.
Oh, man, I got to go plant some stuff. Razors here. I got razors here. Beat up from the seat up.
There's no pin in there. That's why it moves. There's no pin in there. Right there. Shut the fuck up, man. garbage. Let's see. Let's get my voltmeter and test that. It kicked off. I don't know why it kicked off, obviously. There's a dead cell big time in that motherfucker. Yeah. We ain't gonna fuck with these. I'm taking this motherfucker right out back. Put them on the back porch. When I buy a new one, I'll use them as cores. $300.
Unknown caller.
What the fuck? Yeah. Great. Hello. What's up? Oh yeah, yep. Yep. Oh, that's cool as fuck, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be. So my ignition comes tomorrow, dude. The ignition comes tomorrow. Somebody bought me a water pump today. Somebody, one of my YouTube friends. I was looking for one. I couldn't find one, dude. And the soonest that I could get it, I mean, I seen like 7 of them. They were out till fucking like June 27th, dude. And I was like, dude. No, and I need it now, right? Like now, because July 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Or July 4th, 5th, and 6th, we're gonna be camping. And I need this boat in the water. So everything's been fine so far. Look, other than me getting zapped by the fucking magneto. I cut the ignition out because the ignition that was in there was not good, dude. Right.
I had the key to it.
Right.
So I just twisted the wires together. It did have some tape around it, but shit, just keeps it.
Yeah, but the ignition was not good, dude. Because when I turned it, it worked once and then it didn't work ever again.
Yeah.
So anyway, I broke the key, so I had to buy a new setting, new ignition. You know, but
It wouldn't be too bad luck.
I had-
$20.
yeah, something like that. I had the wires out, and I was hot wiring it. And I turned the boat over, and when I was turning it over, I touched the black and yellow wire. And that fucker, that black and wire is a kill wire. It's hooked right directly from the magneto. And it's at 180 volts right down my fucking into my ring finger, man.
It's the soak it the cider and apple cider.
Yeah. Oh man. You know, maybe next year, if I like the boat, maybe I'll paint the boat next year. You know, like this. I mean, we got some cracking going on the top of the deck from the sun. Not much.
So you can probably sand that, is what I'm telling you.
Well,
Get some of those-
well,
get
now
some
that
of
crack.
epoxy, you put it on with a squeegee.
Right.
Just like it was fiberglass.
Well, I would actually I would dig into it a little bit and get rid of it, and then I'd fill it and smooth it out so it's smooth. Yeah, it's not much. It's only on the top rail. There's only a few places that does it. But other than that,
That's all I'm saying. You can buy rust and just wet sand and get it nice and shiny.
so this whole driver side is good. There's not a crack in it. In the passenger side, there's some cracking going on, but not in the hull though so far. I mean, we're gonna find out. We're gonna fucking find out when we put it in the water. It's either gonna. It's either gonna fucking float or it's gonna fucking not float, dude.
Oh, I guarantee it'll float. Oh, you know what, David? Walmart, they've got bilge pumps and fans and shit.
Yeah, these bilge pumps, I haven't even tested them yet.
Yeah.
But I do gotta buy a primer bubble for it.
Yeah. Well, that's something I can't help you with. I don't have any.
No, that's all good. I'm gonna go down there and buy a new gas line and buy a fucking primer bulb. And we'll prime it up and see if this fuel pump inside the motor fucking actually works.
I don't know. It should. Like say it ran good on spring. I just sprayed gas in a bottle. Still gas in a bottle.
This fucker hasn't been run since 2011, dude.
Well, I mean, it ran in my driveway for like a couple, 3 minutes.
Right, but I'm saying the batteries that were put in this thing had 2011 stamps on them.
Yeah.
So,
That's what he paid $9,500 for it. He just wanted to sit out there for like 12 years. And I bought it, so 2 or 3 years.
somebody might have used it when they first bought it. It's in 1988, dude.
We did use it like one time.
Kill-
Stalled on him or something, so he took it down to that Frog Hollow, Hermes it was now. And he spent another $1,000 getting on that motor. I don't know what he did to it, but he spent another $1,000 on it. They brought it home. Winter came, he never used it again. Never used it again.
So I wonder.
I don't know, you see years and sand years, he bought that rolling carpet. Like he's gonna put the rolling carpet in the garage, sell it outside of it.
Yeah, I went and bought new carpet for it. Brand new. Oh, it looks brand new, dude. Inside. I'm gonna probably repulsor it, dude. Hand do it. Nah, dude. Nah, well, I either redo it or I find 2 bucket seats and throw them in there.
I
Yeah.
think that'd be cool. Find 2 little boat seats that go on the floor on little tiny swivels.
Yeah, well, no,
Like the cable seats.
nah, not like race car bucket seats, dude.
No, these are for boats, what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'll find marine speed. I just find marine bucket seats, man.
Right, that's what I'm telling you, yeah.
I don't have any.
Bucket seats.
Good luck
Some
finding
of
them.
them even have a pedestal on it, or just sliders you both the floor, like in your car. Like in my ski boat, it has that like track, so you can slide it off to work on the boat. You can slide it right back in the truck, ski tracks. It's got a beach.
Yeah, I gotta get a ski rod. I think that I can use the back seat for that. Right? Well, there's a back and a front seat that go in. And,
Well, you know another thing they got down there is folks seat.
yeah.
And plus, to get out there and look at any of that shit, get some of them seat posts and the fucking clearance aisle.
They have them there?
They have some in the recreation aisle and some in the clearance aisle. I don't know what they actually need.
didn't even see him, man. Almost right on. Yeah, well, that kind of fucks people, dude. Because if listen, if the motor didn't work, right? Check it out. If your motor didn't work, and you tried the motor, and it didn't work, you're not gonna fix the boat. You're not. Well, you can go buy one. I mean, they have 125 horsepower ones. They have 150, 75s, 200s. Dude, you know, I just seen 125 horsepower motor for fucking $750, dude. You know, so. Well, I mean, yeah, well, they do run. You don't go buy one that don't run. But what I'm saying is, you can put any motor on this motherfucker. You know, so. I know a lot of people that would have just fixed the fucking motor, made the motor run. They would have took it out and then never did nothing to the boat, and it would just be a piece of shit, dude.
Well, you would have had to do it to be able to have, like the controls and the throttle cable working and the steering cable.
Yeah.
You know. But anyways, if you want to come over and grab that thing, I got it here.
Yeah, I'll come over, dude. I gotta pick up the rest of my porch, and then I'll be over.
All right, no problem.
All right.
Take your time. I'm here. My sister-in-law took me to get groceries, medicine, my drugs. And then she took me to Moose Club. I hadn't had a dozen since
Snap a couple pictures, dude, with this thing. We'll see. Yeah, right, dude. I watch guys do fucking 90 something on them, dude. On YouTube. Yeah, AI's dumb, dude. You know what? That's not even a 150 horsepower engine. They got more like 170 horse.
And then being a two-stroke, that really gives them twice the torque of a four-stroke. So,
It's
right
like,
prop, that fucker ought to stand up and almost walk out its chains on the back of the boat.
yeah, the prop might be a little too much for it. We'll see.
I think it come with that boat brand new.
No, they have three spliners. Most of them. So somebody put an extra one. So what that's going to do is lower the speed of the boat, but it will stop the chime walk on it. Because these things are
Some of that is a pitch and the drop too,
these things are notorious for chime walking on you.
That's what he said.
Yeah, when you get up to fucking like 60, 70, starts fucking floating left and right. That's why people. So a lot of people put fucking put hydraulic steering in it.
Oh wow.
And they also have rudders on the floor, so I think that's what I was gonna do. Had that purple wire.
Well, hydrofoil on. I wonder if a hydrofoil on.
What's that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're. It has one on it. It's already got a mermaid. It's already got a mermaid tail on it. Yeah. I don't know. don't have no lights on the dash, but I definitely have dash. All my tack, the tack and everything works. But I have no lights. So the bulbs might be blown. Well, I don't have a light. Yeah, I don't know that. Like it might be a fucking fuse. Disconnect. Oh, I disconnect. Yeah. I don't know. Probably trimming. There's two. There's two of them. There's two of them. Yeah, I don't see. There's no lights. There's no lights on the dash, but I don't even. Who the fuck knows? I mean, dude, no. I don't even know. Like as of right now, there's a lot of shit's disconnected. But if I don't know if these toggle switches, what they do, how they do it. I don't know if the accessories are on the other motor. They're probably on the other batteries. That purple wire is just an accessory wire. Yeah, I don't see any. Well, I see there's gas now. The fuel's actually working now. Fuel gauge. So I think there's gas in it. But that purple wire might be dry. I don't know what that purple wire is. One purple wire goes back and you get back to the boat. You have a green. What? No, what? No, there's a couple wires that come in. There's a white wire. There's a lot of wires that I don't know what the fuck to do here. Well, I know that this purple wire right here, all the gauges work. Fuel gauge works, the trim gauge works, the battery works, the tack works. Speedometer, I don't know yet. And then the PSI for the engine water, that hose is broke, so I know I have to replace that. But I have no dash lights, right? So, other than, I'm sure under here. Well, they have wires, there's a bunch of wires in there, so looks like the bulb is probably inside. And it's kind of weird that there's none right? There's no lights at all. So the lights, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'll figure it out. Switch will be here. Switch will be here tomorrow. Come over there tonight. I'll be over tonight. I'll just come over and I took pictures. That's all right. It's okay. I just got finished picking my porch up, dude. I'll be over in about 25 minutes.
All right, no problem. I'm here, Bill. Bye
All right.
for now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So we have no dash lights. That's the problem. I gotta take these chairs out to the shed. Put these in the shed. The hammer. There's gonna be a couple trips, obviously. There, all this stuff, all this, that goes this, can go inside. Screwdrivers. I'll be back in a moment. All this shit. Damn it. So much. Oh yeah, motherfucker. What do we got? Still lots of shit. Throw away. Oh, shed. 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 Not shed. No garbage. No. I'll throw that away. This is safety glasses. This is not shed. Fuck. Shed. Anything else back there? Shed. Glasses back there. Damn. There's so much shit. That's all shed shit. Shed. Shed. Alright, I think I'm rounding in on home base here. Vice. Ah. Oh. Oh, we got days of cleaning, man. Fucking days left. This is all shit. Hammer crowbars. I'll just go back out. solder station that goes upstairs. This can go to the shed. It's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. I don't care about the steering wheel. That's a shed thing. Garbage, 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 garbage. All right. There's the side. Soft. This gotta go inside upstairs. A solder station. Yeah, damn. Up we go. All right. We are almost there. This thing is for the back of the boat. Just stay right there. I gotta get rid of that metal. This can go in the boat. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh. Garbage. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh. And this has got to go to the shed. That goes inside. This goes inside. This don't need to go inside right now. This wire that we use. This goes to the shed. So, this is garbage. This is wood fire. This is garbage. Okay. Let's see here. A couple things I gotta do here. Man, that's a lot of bullshit, dude. That's a shed thing. Shed. What was I gonna do? I gotta take this garbage bag off. Oh. Call Dylan. Yo, what are you doing? Hey, come out here and get all the garbage around, please. All right, there's bags of it. Just take it out and put it on the. There's tons of it on the porch. You might have to put it in a new bag.
Gotcha.
But all right. This is a shed. This is a shed. I don't want to put this in the shed. I'll leave this right out here because I might need this to mix the gas. These are some flip-flop shits that need to be inside. They both landed upside down in the wrong position. Sorry, guys. I'm busy. I gotta take some shit. Still running. Hurt you. All right, the rest of that be washed. porch off tomorrow. I won't clean the porch out tomorrow. I'm gonna pressure wash this damn sucker. That's gotta be done. I don't need this. I think that's it for now. Ooh. That's a beautiful thing. It's all. I'm sure the phones are dying. That one was disconnected. Disconnected. That phone's done. So that phone's over with.
It's clear, man. Keep going.
So that phone's done. I'll take this phone with me. You guys can hang out with Amber. There's nothing on the porch. Well, there's a leaf blower. That's going over here. I gotta get the pressure washer and blast this fucking porch off. I'll get the camera. Take you out back. I gotta go get that fucking thing. There's no service where I gotta go. Where I take you. There literally is no service. That garbage bag. And then the garbage bag's on the back porch. But you might need another garbage bag because it looks like it's animals got in the motherfucker, dude. Like a little. And these three, hey. Wait, no, come over here. We only have enough for X amount of garbage bags. You got to pack them. We got these bags in here. And then this bag. So you need to get another bag. Try to pack as much as you can get in them. So I think we only, there's what? There's 2 in the house? There's 2 bags in the house too. You're gonna go get some garbage bags, get the bags that are in the house, and cram some of the bags together, bro. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult. You gotta pack as much in one bag as you can. There's no sense of fucking paying, you know, for half empty bags. I gotta go get that fucking earmuffs. I'll be back. Huh? Yeah.
Oh no, kicking my ass first. I got it.
All right. You can watch a woman work while I just dip out. Abandonment.
Oh, freaking carrots.
Hey, we gotta go to the Amish.
It might come back. It needs water. They need water every day. Every day. Might need to get a watering bag.
Not looking good.
He said he just planted them.
I got ripped off. That's $100.
He said he just planted them when we got them. make sure my carrots got enough room. I'm sifting dirt so my carrots can grow nice and big and fat and long. Oh, I need a break though. I'm just sifting dirt. I'm digging deep holes for my carrots, sifting the dirt so they're nice and can go nice and long and fat. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh shit, my legs are a little wobbly. So I just gotta make sure the holes are deep enough. Need some gaping holes. And then I gotta water them all. Same with my onions. I dug big holes for my onions yesterday so they can grow nice, big, and fat. I don't need any big rocks or hard dirt in the way. All my green beans are coming up. Those are all my green shit. Make it blurry every time I do that. All my peas and my green beans are coming up. All my corn. So the only thing I got left is I gotta do some radishes and beets. And I'm pretty much done. Those are all my onions. But Andy will be back. He just had to go grab something. I really want to finish this garden. And then I got to trellis all my peppers and tomatoes. String trellis. I got some orange carrots. I got some specialty carrots too. They're like white and purple, and so we're gonna have some different kinds of carrots. All the kinds. I got 2 more holes to dig. I'm going about a foot down, sifting the dirt, making the dirt nice and soft. Lemongrass. It smells like Fruit Loops. Yeah, big. Yeah, mosquito. more prep you do, the better it is at the end. A lot of work, but my carrots will be nice and big and fat if you prep them right. I guess I could always use, you can do raised garden too, it'd be a lot easier, but you gotta buy a lot of dirt to do that. We tilled it, but there's still quite a few rocks in there. These rocks, man. What the hell is that? Maybe I'm not gonna put down. I'm gonna try. Like a half a foot. man, nice and soft dirt, man. Look at that, nice and soft. That's not too bad. Not too many rocks right here. Sweating. I drink a lot of water today, though. I drink like 80 ounces of water, so I'm good. Let's sweat some demons out now. I got some specialty carrots. They're like white and purple, and they'll be good. You All I need is asparagus patch. That's my next goal, asparagus. And then I don't have to mess with it ever again. Oh, got me. I'll come out here and like thin them out. Keep the strongest ones. Now we water. I went to buy some more carrot seed. And then thin out the bad ones. I'm gonna turn the water on. What the? Getting late already, dang it. Alright. I'm gonna water it. I'm gonna turn the water on. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, we're getting there. I got all my tomatoes, peppers, sweet peppers, hot peppers, all my herbs. And over there is my peas and my green beans. They're just coming up. And then I got cucumbers and squash, and we're getting there. Wrestle the anaconda. A bit. It hasn't rained in a while here, but it's gonna rain the next couple of days, so I just gotta get it today and it should be good until it rains again. So I'm kind of dry here. spray his camera. Did I get you guys? I'm gonna spray his camera. I'm gonna go inside. I'm getting bit. I gotta water the trees and a couple of my raised little pots that I got, and I'll be done for the night. I just gotta water these guys over here. Mama.
Oh, I'm beat up. Yeah. Got some earmuffs, man, ready to go.
Nice. Nice.
Earmuffs to put on the boat.
I was like, earmuffs.
Earmuffs. You put them. They're muffs. You put them on there and put water in them.
Yeah.
And then nail the water, so you can run the boat.
Yeah.
So ignition tomorrow. And then I'm gonna try to the gas tank's disconnected, but I could take my other boat, find out what the mixture is first, man, because I don't want to fucking fuck this thing up. But I can take my other. I don't really want to fuck with that boat runs, so I'm just gonna figure out how I can do it. I got to drain this gas tank, and then I can put gas in this motherfucker and make sure the fuel filter's cleaned out.
Yeah.
And then maybe the fuel pump will work. I hope it works, man, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it starts up
Yeah.
and it runs, we're done with the boat. Completely done, other than the seat.
Okay.
And then it's registration time. So, well, whenever I get that water pump, I'm gonna have to take that apart. And
Yeah.
I probably won't even try to start it until I rebuild the water pump, because I don't want to take the risk of the impeller fucking brittleizing itself and tearing it up and getting stuck into the cooling ports. That would probably be bad. Nah, so it'd probably be best just to drop the lowercase, fucking put the brand new water pump in it, put it back together, fill it up with oil, and then try to start it, see if the fuel pump works. If the fuel pump don't work, then we buy a new fuel pump. Other than that, I think we're gonna be, and then we can work on the lights, make sure the lights work, the bilge pumps work, all the fish finder works. The fish finder's probably not gonna work. Gonna have to buy a new one of those motherfuckers, man. Wherever Bully is, I want to thank that motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna call him later when I settle down. I'm gonna go inside though.
Yeah.
How you been, AC?
I've been okay, man. Been okay, man. Been alright. Just working, man. Nothing special. Oh.
Should be 32 to 1. I'll look it up. I don't know what it is. I'm running 50 to 1 right now. I have no idea what it is. I know that the seat is right here, so the seat is not bad. I can add foam to it and then trim it out. So I can basically clean that foam off, trim it out, and then just re-carpet it in vinyl, that seat. I'm pretty good at doing things like that. I don't know what I'm going to do. Might find 2 bucket seats. Might not have no seats in it when we take it out on the boat the first time. We're going to be like, "What, motherfucker?" no seating. We got fishing seats in there. But we'll see. I think I've had enough of this boat, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's a lot of work, man. That's a lot of work, man. Doing everything yourself, man.
I organized a lot of my tools today and got them around. I still got so many more tools to do. I got to get this speaker cab. So if you guys don't know, I'm on YouTube, by the way. This is a YDNA cab, and it's got a special diffuser that I designed to diffuse. This is an oversized cab to diffuse the speakers, so each speaker sounds independent from themselves. Why I make my own cabs too. I gotta rebuild that cab anyway. I'm fucking it. Well, shit, dude. What we do have is some muffs. I don't know how they fucking work. I don't know how. We can go out there and see how they fit on there. You been all right? You played the imp?
Me, yeah, man, I played a little bit, when was it last time I played? Yeah, last time I played was Saturday, I think. Yeah, man, it's fun. I wanted to ask you, how's Dale doing? I haven't really spoken to him at all. Like,
Dale, I'll call Dale later, see how he's doing. I think this thing just goes, this thing is just gonna go right here. It's gonna go right there, bam. Oh, that's nice, dude. Yeah, bam, that fits right on there. Ready to go. So we're ready to start this fucker. I'm not working on it no more today. I think I'm done. Tomorrow will be an all boat day. Today was day number 5. 7 days.
7 days.
So it took me 7 days to rebuild this fucking boat to where it'll be boat ready, water ready, minus the seat. and then I have to register it and insure it. And you know, 7 days, man.
Very impressive, sir.
Well, I don't know if it's impressive, but
I mean, you know. Yeah, man, that's a lot of work, man.
I mean, for 7 days, man, what do you accomplish in that project would have took people fucking months, man.
Shit, I'd be still scratching my head. So yeah, man, good.
It's 50-1. I haven't looked. I said my other boat's 50-1, so I don't know what this one is. I haven't looked it up yet. Look, I'm not going through the boat. You guys are all like, Andy, why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? Look, when I set to do something, I post a goal. The first goal was get the fucker home, right? Dude, what are you doing? The first goal is to do that. The second goal was to clean up the boat. Then it was to tear the boat completely apart and do what I need to do. And then the fourth goal would be to go to the store and find out what I need to replace. You know, the floor needed to be fixed. That was the sixth goal. Cut the floor out, get the blue plywood in there. Seventh goal, start putting the carpet in. Eighth goal, get the glue. Like, I break it down into pieces, one step at a time. I'm up to the ignition system now. I've already started the boat. I've already fired the boat. I know that the boat runs. I know the gauges all work. I kind of figured out a lot of the dash system already. So now it's time to get the then I got the throttle controls and the shifter to go into gear. I've adjusted the linkage for the throttle, and now it's time to put the ignition system in it. Once the ignition system's in it, the next step is to fucking start working on the fuel delivery. We got to clean out the tank. We got to make sure the tank doesn't have no junk in it, because I know there's gas in it, and it smelled. I might try to suck some gas out of it to see if it's flammable. If the gas is still flammable, we're probably just going to add gas to it, right? Fuck it. I know the gas has probably been in that tank since 2011, and everything tells me I should take it out and dump it.
Yeah.
It's going to be a nightmare. Then once I get the tank clean and I can get gas in it, then we can try to start the boat finally, right? No, got to put a water pump in it. Got to put the water pump in it. Once the water pump's in it, fuel tank's taken care of, then we can turn it over and see if it actually fucking starts. Now I need to buy a bulb to pump up the fucking primate. At that point, dude, it should be done. The boat should be done. It should start up. Then it's take the boat down, get it registered, take it right over to the fucking lake, put it in there, take the trailer up, get a weigh slip for it, fucking bring it back. I'm not even gonna drive the boat the first day. I'm not gonna push it. I will not try that boat until that trailer and the boat is registered. When Amber and I get up in the morning one day, we will take the boat out there. When it's fully registered and inspected and insured and everything, we'll take the boat, put it in the water, and we'll take it for a ride. That'll probably be next week or the week after. Probably in 2 weeks, probably right around the 25th of the month, we will take this boat for a test drive. Other than that, we're going to be on the little boat. Bass fishing starts the third week, the 21st of June. Fucking bass fishing, man.
Nice. Yep.
What the fuck are you guys saying? Do I have not all on chat filter? All messages. I'm missing some stuff here. I gotta let him out. Come on out. Side. So anyway, my lungs burn like a motherfucker. I feel sick, dude. My nose is stuffed up. Probably from overworking myself.
Yeah, you need some rest, man. When you're sleeping that long, your body needed it. Kind of deal.
Oh, I'll be sleeping again. I'll sleep in tomorrow too, man. I'm not fucking.
Nice.
I'm not fucking around, dude. Like,
Yeah.
my body is exhausted. I got all my wrenches around today. Most of them. There's hundreds of wrenches.
Yeah.
How about this?
Yeah.
Let's make a fucking sandwich, dude. You want to watch me make a sandwich? AC, man, I just wanted to call you and tell you, hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, man.
I'm gonna make me a sandwich, bitch. A sandwich, bitch. I'm gonna make a fucking, I don't know. It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
You're not watching, so you won't. Probably ham and cheese.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you let this run, I'll watch it today. Before I go to bed, I'll put it on. I tried to run the YDNA, at least in the truck, just for voice alone, so you get watch hours.
That's cool, dude. I appreciate
But
it, man.
I can't really look at the phone.
No, I know.
I
I know, dude. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but I missed the part that you mentioned about Mr. Somebody. So
Mr.
I'll
Fuck,
check it out.
Mr. Fuck off, dude. Like, dude, that you can go. Listen, I know AC is the kind of guy. He called me the other day and told me he apologized. I'm talking to them too because it's on right now. He apologized because he's like, John's probably not a bad guy, blah blah blah. But some of the stuff that he says just irks me, and I said, nah, John is a bad guy, dude. He has no right to say that some of the stuff that he says or does, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's just trashy. As a human being to fucking, to pick at people, man. The other day, Luann, when Amber and I was fighting, fucking John sent me a text message and fucking sent me, I seen the Scorpion show. Just being a douchebag, dude, right? Like, go fuck. Yeah, I seen your fucking Scorpion show, motherfucker, dude. Look, go fuck yourself, man. What did I tell you about that? I had to delete the message. Because I don't want Amber to see that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, because that's going to just piss her off, man.
Yeah, dude, why would you be happy if somebody's going through some shit, dude?
Because he's a fucking scumbag.
Oh, he was right
dude.
on your page though when she was live one day.
Of course he was, man. Of course he was, dude.
She deleted me.
She deleted John. Joe deleted John.
Oh, shit.
Joe deleted him, and John got mad and told on Luann is what happened, and I blocked Luann off my page.
Yeah.
Because Joe was over there. He's like, I told you she was a traitor, bro. Shut the fuck up. For one, I like Luann, man, and I don't like it that John's fucking starting problems.
She's just an attention whore.
Shut up, Amber. Knock it off. I don't like that John fucking tries to, pull fucking people that I care about away from me, dude.
Yeah, he's not even supposed to be involved in any of that stuff, even if...
Dude, he told me a long time ago, he's like, you know what, your page is crazy, bro, and I really don't dig it anymore because of all the people. They don't like amplifiers, man. It's just, all these people are just not for me, man. Fuck you, John.
Hey, have a good night, Huckleberry.
Huckleberry, thanks for coming.
I gotta go take a shower.
Hi, Huckleberry. Nice to have you back. Yeah, man.
So fuck it, dude. You know what? YDNA's this is not about building amps, dude. Dude, it's much more than amplifiers, man. It's about fucking being cool to people, man.
And even I love amplifiers, man. Even if that's what you come in for. Okay, fine. Okay, let's say.
Listen, there's a lot of people I lost. There's a lot of people I lost from when I first started because it was only about amps, dude.
Yeah, I haven't seen
but
Gravedigger, haven't seen DJ Ross for a while.
oh, there's a lot of them, man. They just dip out, man. They just
Yeah.
dip the fuck out.
Alright, too,
But you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't fucking matter, man. The channel's much more than that, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck
But,
amps.
they're not causing problems for you. That's the thing, If the let's say I did you don't cause trouble, man. You don't steer the shit.
Dude, I just built a fucking boat. I just built a chopper, man. I built amplifiers, man. I gave 5 fucking amplifiers away this year, dude.
Yeah.
I gave fucking 4 guitars away this year. I mean, what the fuck more do you want from me as a person, dude? It's not about amplifiers, and it's about making a sandwich, man.
It's the sandwich show.
Fucking right.
You make a sandwich show.
Fuck it. If I decide I'm gonna listen, I might make a fucking helicopter next, dude. You don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You never know. You never know, man.
I'm Andy, bro. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. It's so much greater than a fucking amplifier. Look, it's a way of of the amps. You know, the way of the you know, those major manufacturers ripping us off, dude.
Yeah.
I bought a $70,000 truck. It has problems with the transmission. I can feel it every time,
Yeah.
a lot of times, right? Warranty, I still got 30, 40,000 miles left.
Yeah.
So it's going back to the shop, dude, at some point, dude, right
Yeah.
before that warranty ends, man.
Oh yeah.
But I was just talking to a guy today, you know, and he's like, oh, I have this PA system, I have this amplifier, I have this, I have this. It doesn't work no more, bro. And it's not even 3 years old. Of course not, because that's how companies make their profits. You go buy an amplifier, and after an X amount of time, the warranty is now gone. And as soon as that warranty usually runs out, the amps break miraculously.
Yep. It's a throwaway. Everything's throwaway, man. Starting from TVs, ending with fridges and microwaves and everything. It's throwaway. That's all it is now.
Now look, it's 9 o'clock at night. That means it's 11 o'clock in the afternoon for John. The amplifier has been over in John's. Listen, the amplifier has been over. Uh-oh, here we go. Mercury Magnetics. Your sales receipt with tracking information is attached. Thank you for your business.
Nice.
What do we got?
Police transformer.
Yeah, but I don't have tracking information. There's none.
Oh, okay.
There's a sales receipt, but no track. Let's see. Save this. Save. Let me just do this. Can I hold that button? Copy that. United States Postal Service. Let me go. I am not clicking that button. Let me see. Hold on. United States Postal Service tracking. United States Postal Service. Motherfucker. Enter a tracking number. Paste. Search. Fucking click the button. No, that's not the fucking motherfucker, dude. It's not. All right. It's going to be sent. So I guess the transformers are done.
Nice. Nice.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my time to build that amp because I got a lot of shit going on with my life right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
My birthday's coming.
Yes, sir.
And I had to prepare ourselves for company.
Dell's gonna be there 2 days before, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to get those transformers. I mean, they're still sitting there.
Oh, okay.
Probably get them maybe at the end of next week.
Yeah. They're coming from Cali?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, what a day.
But at that point, I couldn't sit down and build that amplifier. I got other things I have to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What did you just say? No, I don't always use mercury magnetics. I will only use mercury magnetics if I'm forced. And the certain voltages that need to be done for Bully's amp, I'm making them a bass amp. So, are very specific voltages. and the only one that I have to use an original partridge. So Mercury's the only one that makes that transformer, or Germany. So very difficult decision I had to make, and it was a very expensive decision that I had to make. It was like fucking $1,400 for those transformers, dude.
Oh shit. $700 each.
No, one of them was cheaper than the other,
Oh, okay. Okay.
but it was about right around there.
Yeah. Yeah. I would assume the power transformer was much more expensive, right? Maybe.
You're still wondering who is Offset that called you a dumbass? Don't call fucking Heather Crabtree a dumbass, dude. Offset, what the fuck?
Oh.
Heather Crabtree's fucking awesome, dude, as a person, dude. Don't ever call her a fucking dumbass, bro.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Offset's a good guy too, but what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Yeah.
AC, I love you. I'm gonna let you go, man.
All right, brother. Love you too, man. Get some rest, man.
All right.
All right, bro. Bye.
Bye. Heather, she said it wasn't you. Mercury Magnetics. Very good transformer company. Way overpriced. Clones my ass. I'm gonna make a video about you guys, dude. Right? Now, why am I gonna be a dick to Mercury Magnetics? Oh, because you have tone clones. And tone clones are supposed to be the exact transformer cloned. Now, this is the problem. When I first found out they bought Partridge, I was excited. Yeah. Do you use the cardboard bobbins like Partridge does? No, we use plastic bobbins. Okay, then it's different. Well, plastic doesn't really conduct. So does it matter? Sure, dude. Tell lightning to a tree that. Zap lightning to a tree and see if it's fucking conductive. It explodes. Not conductive, but it ruins it. Don't say you're cloning something when you're not using the same materials. All right, so let's just jump right past that part. If it's just plastic and it's fucking cardboard and it's not conductive, then let's move on to the second fucking elephant in the room. What wire did you use? Your magnetic wire. Because I'm going to tell you this. The Europeans in 1960s used a thinner gauge wire. It's a millimeter. It's not imperial wire. And even now, all the standard wire has changed by like 700 thousandths of an inch or so, maybe greater. So their magnetic standard of wire is thicker now than it used to be then. So if you counted the turns of a said transformer and it used the old wire and you used new wire and you did the same amount of turns, it wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit in the bobbin. You know why? Because it's thicker, man. And the mass is going to be different, right? So did you compensate for that? No, they didn't. They used the new wire. They used what they use. All right, let's go on to the third elephant in the room, Mercury Magnetics. The laminates, the core laminates of EI cores. Did you use the same laminates that Partridge used? Because they were known back in the 60s as to be way thinner than the metal you get now. The standard you get now is not the same as what you got back then. So if you had to use 75 E cores and 75 I cores, right? You would only be able to use 61 E cores and I cores now because of the thickness of the laminates. The thickness of the laminates is going to make a difference too as well. So there are three things that you say you cloned, but you didn't clone shit, man, right? Because you didn't do an exact copy or replica. You can't have the same exact windings. You don't have the same wire, man, and you don't have the same laminates. And the laminates also is made of different materials now. So you're not going to have the same transformer, but you're going to snap a fucking tone clone Partridge transformer sticker on it and say it's toned, it's cloned. Come on, motherfuckers. You ain't getting me like that, dude. Look, you ain't going to get me like that. You're going to get me like that because I need the transformer, but I'm not going to buy it because of the name. I know that it's not accurate. I know for a fact. I've already used Mercury Magnetics a lot of times in the original transformer Partridge. They're not the same. The frequency response is completely different from them. Not going to go down that area right now. Someday I will do a horizontal feed breakdown video of what the fuck they have done versus what the fuck they say they have done. So if you're a guitar player and you're building amps or whatever, or you're just a guitarist, you may not understand what I just said. I know what I said. And I know that they lied to you. And I don't like being lied to. Now, I'm not going to take away that they make good transformers, because every Mercury Magnetic transformer I've gotten, well, not everyone, but most of them are pretty good. Better than Hammond? No. Better than Hayboyer? No. Relatively the same? Sometimes. Depends on the circuit. I've explained this to you guys a million times. An amplifier is only good from the beginning to the end. And the very, 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 very beginning thing that we do when we design an amp is we choose what tubes we're using. Then we want to hit that tube with about 80 to 90% of its max rating, ma'am. Right?
Yeah.
So if you're choosing an EL34, we know that we can put 800 volts on there. We can probably aim to be about 750 to 700 to be max efficiency. It's going to be super awesome of an amp if you can get that loud, that much voltage. But your screens are going to suffer. You need a whole separate winding to get your screens down to fucking 42% of the plate voltage. You're not gonna, right? The transformers are gonna cost you $1,100 each. You're not gonna. Mercury will make them for you. So we're gonna have to compromise somewhere, man, down that line. That's the very first thing that I do when I design an amplifier. I choose the tubes. I find out the plate resistance at a X amount of voltage, because remember, the lower the voltage, the lower the plate resistance, the lower the impedance needs to be on the output transformer. The higher the voltage, right? Same tubes, higher voltage, the higher the impedance, right? Plate resistance, the higher their impedance is going to need to be on the output transformer. So if you have an EL34 tube, most people just say 4 of them is going to be 2,500. Well, that depends on the voltage that you're throwing at the plates. If you're throwing 400 volts or 350 volts like Marshall decided to do, you're going to be sitting around, I don't know, 1.2K, 1.5K, somewhere around there. 500 volts, you're going to be wanting 2.5 to 3.5, depends the math. And at 700 to 800 volts, you're going to be looking at 11K, man, for 2 tubes. So that's roughly 5.5K resistance, right? So you have 1.1K to 5.5K transformers, man, right? And these companies only make one, right? Because Marshall made it. Well, no, that doesn't work out, dude. Your amp's not really efficient. That's why when people say, hey, I upgraded my transformer, I threw a Mercury Magnetic in there and it sounded way better. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. I don't fucking fall for that shit, dude. What did you do? Did you really match the tubes to the transformer? I like Hammond. I like Hayboyer. I like fucking classic tones. I like Mercury Magnetics. I like Dagnalls and Partridges, man, and Drakes. I like the old vintage Hammond organ transformers are my favorite. someday I will go back to horizontal feed videos to call these motherfuckers out, right? Because there's nothing worse than these companies selling you something, and they're selling you a dream, man. That's all they're doing. And you're buying that dream based on what? Well, the first thing that you're buying a dream based on, man, is going to be a whole shitload of fucking forum talkers, man. You go to a forum, man, because the first thing that you do when you want to do something is you go do some research and you find that this dude and that dude and this dude says this, right? These guys got the information from somewhere, but they're totally misinformed. They have no knowledge base. They're stupid as fuck. Here comes Andy. Right? Go fuck yourself, man. That's not even accurate, you stupid ass shrimp dicks. Dude, you're liars. All of you. You're forum jumpers, man. You're misinforming people, right? So that people fucking go do that. It's like when you go buy a brand new amplifier. Hey, it's a brand new Slash amp. Dude, it's awesome, man. I go spend fucking $7,500 on a Silver Jubilee. I get it, and it sounds nothing like the video. And I'm like, wait, I'm going to rewind. I go back to their video, and I look exactly where they had the dials. It sounds nothing like it. The tone structure, the gain structure. What are they doing? You know what they're doing? They're recording the best of their sounds in the studio on some digital interface amplifier, and they're fucking making it look like they're motherfucking playing the amp. They ain't playing that fucking amplifier, dude. You know, that's why a lot of times I'll just fucking play my amplifiers on my phone. Straight on my phone. Because I can't trick you, man. It might not sound the best, but it is the exact replication of frequencies and tones that you're hearing. I am not mimicking and trying to trick anybody's ears. Yes, the quality is not really that great because I'm not mic'd up into my studio. But if I was mic'd up and I was in my studio through that amplifier, I could add compression. I could add more gain or saturate the gain differently. I could EQ the fuck out of it, the noisy spots. I could totally make that amplifier sound like it's not and make it sound like it's something that's super, super, super professional, right? And then when you get it, you wouldn't be happy because it don't sound like that, right? So that's not the way that I work, man. You get what you get, man. That's what it sounds like. And a lot of you are like, whoa, that thing sounds good. Now, I've never had somebody say my amps sound bad. Except for John's amp. But hey, it's about being open and honest with people, man. Not trying to trick you because I need that money. Not trying to trick you because look, man, who makes these reviews for these companies, man? That's what you got to really think about. They're making these reviews. And then who's writing these reviews? I could go right now, sit down and make 25 email accounts and write fucking 25 positive reviews from John, Billy, Sarah, Gretchen, Frank, Mark, man, right? I could pretend to be people and write great reviews and get 5 stars all the way across. This is the best amp I ever heard. And just every review, just write something different. Just make an awesome review. Then here comes you, Mr. New Guy. Hey, I seen that my favorite guitar player plays something like that, dude. I want to look at the review. Oh, there's 30, 40, 50 fucking awesome reviews, the best amp in the world. I'm going to get it. And then you get the amplifier and you're like, oh, you played the first day and you're like, this is the best amp I ever got, right? You make the review right away. 2 weeks later, you're like, this thing sounds like shit. Like, what the fuck, man? Right? Because you're excited when you first get the amplifier, man. It's all feelings, dude. They got you, man. They got you good. That motherfucking Bruce Egnator, Mr. Dave Friedman sitting on the fucking beach, fat as fuck, drinking their Coronas, man. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Oh, I don't own my amp companies anymore. I sold a long time ago, but if something goes wrong, I got all the schematics you need, little buddy. Oh, look, and then here comes Andy. Imagine Andy telling you, hey, Shrimp Dick, you just got ripped off. You just bought a $5,000 amplifier that's garbage, bro. It's garbage, trash. Fuck you, who the fuck you think you are, motherfucker? Dude, this dude worked 20 years to save his money to buy this fucking amp. It's his dream amp. dude. And then I break the amp down to fucking pieces, man, and tell him why it's bad. He gets so angry at me, man, right? Look, you're shooting the messenger, motherfucker. Like, dude, I'm telling you it's bad because of what the parts are inside of the amplifier. Some of these amps sound good, but they don't make it fucking 2 months. Some don't make it a year. Some don't make it a year and a half. Some don't make it 3 years. Who the fuck knows? But I'm gonna tell you what, they're all gonna break. They're made with the cheapest fucking parts you possibly can get, man. I bought an orange MK3, opened it up, dude. It was all fucking China, man. The whole fucking thing, dude. Transformers, $32 fucking dollars, man, for a 100-watt MK3. Dude, I bought that amplifier for fucking $2,700 when it came out, dude. And then I sold it because I hated it. I fucking hated it. I didn't have that amp for 5 months, dude. I sold that fucker, dude. But the guy that bought it brought it to me because it stopped working. I'll fix it, man. I opened it up and did analysis, man. Dude, it was junk, dude. It was all China, dude. The whole fucking thing, dude. It wasn't worth, dude. It only cost them fucking probably $500 to $600 to make that amp, and they sold it for fucking $3,200. Shame on them motherfuckers, man. Dude, ain't no better than a fucking first act amplifier the way it was produced. Ain't no better. Those Marshalls, Fenders, Voxes, Orange, Egnators, dude, Diesels, man, fucking Soldanos, Friedman, man. I'm sure I'm forgetting Two Rock, dude. They're all made just like that. Trash. They're all made the same. Trash, dude. Robots in China fucking throwing fucking shit on PCB boards that somebody designed. I don't know, but it's populated in China. It's usually assembled. Now, sometimes they have these guys that need something a little better. So what do? They take these PCB boards that were made over in China, and then they throw special parts on them, like some orange drops, man, or some Mallory's. Makes it look like it was hand wired, but it really ain't fucking hand wired shit, man. It's still PCB board bullshit.
But that's a valid question. Said, is there any amps out there worth buying?
Yeah, the old ones, man. I would definitely always buy like a twin reverb or a super reverb or a plexi, you know, or a JCM 800. No, JCM 800s. I would rather try to find like the 70, 75 or 76. But they're going to be PCB boards as well, even the MK2s. So the plexis, you want to stick to the real deals, man.
Okay, so so is that unlimited funds or is that on like infinite?
You're gonna
funds?
You're gonna pay for it, man. But again, buying an old amp like that, you're gonna have to recap them. They're not really made to be wired very nice. A lot of them are noisy as fuck, and the layouts were just terrible. They put their transformers right next to each other, and they just took one transformer and moved it over here. It would have never hummed. People don't know that, so you know they just accept the fact that the amp's hummy and noisy. But they're still better than any production amp. Think about it. Why do you see all these vintage amps still? It's because they're like tanks, man. They're way better than the PCB board bullshit. Now, that's another thing. You'll go down the road, the PCB guys are going to say, if a PCB amp is designed right, it is better. No, it ain't, motherfucker. It never will be better, dude. Ever. It can't be better. Dude, never. I don't give a fuck, man, what anybody says.
So if you had like infinite funds, what amp would you buy? Like
What's considered old now? I wouldn't buy anything from 1974 and up, 73 and up, 74, right around there. I would buy nothing. I would buy nothing. Unless it was a solid state amp. Now, why would I buy a solid state amplifier? And they still go bad, trust me. They still go very bad. Solid state amplifiers put maybe 35 voltages maximum to the components, which is not very much. A tube amplifier, you know, you're pushing minimum of 350 volts to those output pop tubes, you know, 350 volts all the way to 700 volts. PCB boards do not like it. And a lot of these stupid ass companies like to mount their fucking tubes right onto the PCB board. Dumbest shit ever. You pull one out and it stresses the board immediately, man. Right? I put my fucking PCB, I put my sockets right into 16-gauge steel, man. Now, some of them did, some of them don't. They still got, you know, infinite funds just buy one. Well, no, not necessarily, dude, because I used to tell people like this, man, when I was on Facebook. You go spend 70, 80, 90 grand on a vehicle, right? But you only want to go spend $5,000 on an amplifier, and then you find it's not the amp for you, and then you go spend another 4 grand on an amp, and then another 3 grand on an amp, and 2 grand. Before you know it, you spent fucking $300,000 of amps in the next 20 years. 300 grand. Think about it for a minute, and that's a true story because I've done it, dude. Right? It's not good. If somebody would have told me back in the day, dude, 50 grand, Andy, I'll make you the amp, one amp. You'll never need another one ever in your life. I would have fucking done it in a heartbeat. Just like that, man. A lot of people are like 50 grand. Well, you spend 70 grand on a fucking car. You're a musician and you want to fucking have the best sound, you're going to fucking pay. You should pay. You should motherfucking pay. 100% you should fucking pay. And you shouldn't have to worry about it ever again. Now, these amps are guaranteed for fucking life, man. They're guaranteed to work forever, man. And they're guaranteed, I build them for you, your soul, man, right? I dig right into your soul. I find exactly what music you like. I find exactly what you want to be, what kind of guitar player you are. And then I build it to fit you, man, right? Just because you might love it, you'll be in love with it. The next person may not even like it because it's not made for that other person. It's made for you, man. Infinite money of, and I'm just giving you an example. It would be definitely worth saving the money because I myself have spent over $200,000, $300,000 in amps in my life. And it was not a good situation. I was ripped off all my life. But trust me when I tell you, I build the best amps in the universe, man. I do. Fuck these guys, man. I'll do a build off right now, dude. No papers, no schematics, no nothing, man. Just us, grinders and drills and a metal brake. That's it. Let's go, man. In a laser machine. Let me use the laser machine, but no schematics. You got fucking 1 month to build the amplifier. Shit, let's make it even better. Let's do it in a week. None of these amp fucking designers could do that in a week. I'll fucking do it in a week, motherfucker. My amp will look better. It'll sound better and it will last longer and it will be fucking multi-channel. These motherfuckers might make a single channel amplifier. They'll fucking lose and they know it. They'll fucking lose, dude. They ain't got a fucking chance, dude. I have researched. Listen, if you sent me an amp, you could take and send me any circuit and I'll tell you exactly what it's from. Every one. Dude. I'm a fucking nerd like that, dude. Every single amp that's ever been designed, I'll tell you exactly who's been stealing from who, what parts they've been stealing from who, what circuits, how they collaborated this circuit with that circuit, with this circuit, with that circuit. Dude, I'm a weirdo when it comes to that shit, dude. I don't talk to you guys a lot about it because a lot of you guys on this channel aren't amp related people. What's funny is after playing all my life is I'm not sure what amp tone I even, because you haven't played a good one yet, man. Right? Because look at, and that's one thing that I used to say to everybody, what you don't know, and it's not your fault. And a lot of you people will never hear a YDNA amp in close in person. If you get the chance to actually go listen to a YDNA amp live or even touch one, you will understand right away what the fuck is up. What you don't know, you don't know. And I could talk shit all day long, but you ain't gonna motherfucking never know until you go fucking try it. Now, I have amps all over the world, man. All over the fucking world. And I'm pretty sure if you really wanted to hear one, you could find somebody, and I have almost one amp in every state. You could probably find somebody and go fucking try one out, man. You'd have to find that person. You know, you say, hey, yo, I'm in California. There's 4 fucking people in Cali, man, that have my amp. I'll just get a hold of one of those dudes, set you up an appointment. You can go fucking hang out with them. But you're not going to know. And when I say that to you, it's gonna piss you off because you're gonna be like, who the fuck you think you are? Basically, what I just did was I just insulted you in your intelligence. You don't know what you don't know, and you will never know until you know, right? You must physically engage in an experience with the amplifier to understand what I'm saying. And you guys are like, yeah, I played amp for 30 fucking years, man. Who the fuck are you? Well, I'm telling you, you don't know nothing about tone. Go play one, and then you will know. You'll understand the moment. AC was, listen, every single customer that I ever had said the same shit. Bullshit. Bullshit. Dude, I'll tell you this. Every single customer that I ever sold an amp to will never buy another amp ever again from anybody. Wonder why? You think that you couldn't pry those amps from these people's fingers, man? You can't. You know what else they say? Andy was right. He came to me with that bullshit. You don't know what you don't know what you don't know, right? Look at AC. Why don't you ask AC, man? No, AC's the deleter, right? He's the deleter. He makes all these videos. He's my AC's my escape, I would say. I have a hard time sometimes at night winding the fuck down. AC's videos is my serenity. It's my ability to listen to glorious sounds and just not think. And I can hear the tones, right? Even though it's through a cell phone. It's just good. AC will tell you straight up. I used to think he has a Mesa Boogie Mark V, dude. You know what? You don't see him playing it, do you? As a matter of fact, ask him what he thinks about it. He ain't joking around, dude. He's not a bad guitar player, dude. He's a really good guitar player. He reminds me of Iron Butterfly. Now, thank you guys, man, for the support. I'm just trying to tell you guys, man, there's no comparison in this world. How do you think that I got good at doing what I did? I found out what circuits were the best of the best, and I started modifying these circuits. And then I started modifying those circuits. Then I started modifying those circuits. And I started designing the amp better every time, to the point where I fucking reached this pinnacle, man. Right? This pinnacle of amazingness. And it's hard to, the journey's been a long fucking journey, trust me. 20 fucking something years, man, of it. But I've never lost my love. I've never lost my love or my passion for creating some of those amps that I've had. I've built some amps where you hit that string and it could sustain for days, dude, days. I've never heard no production amp sustain for days, dude, forever. But if you wanted it to be tight, you just let off and be like palm muted, dead note, man. Right? So the ability to sustain for days and to fucking kill your notes on demand, that's super articulated sound. That you never, these are the amplifiers that I was like, after I built them, they were sold. I did not want to get rid of them, man. And I've not been able to reproduce some of these amps that I've made. It's the totality of parts from the beginning to the end, all the wire, all the parts, all the resistances, man, everything just must have fell in place perfectly that day for that amplifier, man. I've tried to replicate some of them. I mean, they're great amps, but not like that one, right? There's been 5 amps, man. AC has one of those amplifiers, man. His Custom 100, I've never heard those tones come out of an amp in my life, man. Not even from the original high watts, dude. It's a spectacular specimen. Parker had good transformers back in the day. They did. Yeah, you can't do that, dude, Kenneth. See, you're totally off. You got this amp that was designed for 6L6, and then you go put KT88s in there. Your 6L6 require, like, depends on the voltage. Again, your impedance ratio of the amplifier has to match the output transformer. Just because you can throw a tube in a socket doesn't mean it's going to be efficient. It's not going to be, designed to be perfect for that specific amp. I mean, I used to think back 17 years ago that I could make an amp that used EL34s, KT88s, KT66s, KT77s, 6550s, 6L6s, dude, the 5751s, right? I'm making an amp that uses them all. Wrong. Other companies do it all the time. It's a gimmick, dude. It's wrong. The plate impedance is off from the output impedance of the transformer. All those tubes I just mentioned use a very specific or need or have all the plate resistances. So there's a plate load resistance and there's also a plate resistance, dude. Plate load resistance is the load on the plate, and then there's a plate resistance to cathode. That's totally different, right? It has to match the output transformer, man, right? And every single one of those tubes I just named are completely different plate load and plate resistances at X amount of voltages. You cannot just swap them out and say, we're good. We can't do that. Crossover distortion has nothing to do with impedance being off, bro. It has nothing to do with it. Crossover distortion is when your tube is unbiased, dude. Right? We're talking about actually fine-tuning your tube to be efficient, to be able to run perfectly within itself, like a fucking Lamborghini versus a fucking Toyota, dude. A Toyota is going to run like shit compared to a Lamborghini. The more you tune the amplifier, the better it's going to do. Oh yeah, that was Lefty. Lefty don't like me, by the way, dudes. But that was Mr. Motherfucker. That was a good amp, and it is definitely better than production amps. There's no doubt. It'll destroy those amps. It's not even in the same world. What do you mean? Am I kidding you, dude? Yeah, I'm not kidding nobody. Look, I don't even know why I'm talking to you about amplifiers. Like I said, out of the fucking 44 people in here, maybe three people want to talk about amps, man. The rest of the people are just, they're not even guitar players, man. So I don't know, man. You like any kind of talk, huh? I'm tired. Tomorrow's going to be a day. David, that's not the deal. I sold the amp for $1,000, David. Look, back in the day when I was selling my amplifiers to Ron Sword, dude, he didn't have the money. He never had the money, dude. So he was like, I'd be like, yo, I want fucking $4,200. I want $3,200. I want fucking $5,700. He never had the money. So what he would do is this. Yo, put it on Affirm and I can affirm you the rest. I can give you fucking $2,000 now. I can give you $1,000 next month, and I'll give you $1,000 off Affirm right now. So I would make a listing on Reverb and sell it for $1,000 fucking dollars, and he would buy the amplifier for $1,000, PayPal me the $2,200, and owe me $1,000 next month, which he never fucking paid me, right? And then by the time I was done building another amplifier, he bought it. It got to the point where Ron owed me a lot of money, dude. And I was like, fuck you, you'll never, I blocked him. I put an amp online, dude, for another, I did it 3 or 4 times for him, man. So those amplifiers, I've called Reverb and tried to get them removed, but I can't. It's been years and years and years. But trust me, they were not sold for $1,000, and they are not for sale for $1,000. When I finally got mad at Ron Sword, dude, for him owing me money and never paying me, I told him he'll never get an amp ever again. Well, what did he do? He went and put a bunch of amps on. He has 12 of them. He went and put a couple of his amps on Reverb for sale for $1,000. And then when people wanted to buy one, he pulled the fucker, right? He never wanted to sell them. All he wanted to do was fuck my company up, dude, by saying, hey, they're dirt cheap, bro. Look I got fucking 5 here I'm selling for $1,000. But they were never for fucking sale, dude. So I fucking called Reverb and was like, this motherfucker never intended selling these amps, dude. You know, and Reverb caught him and fucking suspended his account, dude. So that was way back 4 years ago, 3 years ago, somewhere around there. He still owes me a guitar and about $10,000 fucking dollars, man. We're not doing any speed tests on the boat anytime soon. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, man. That's my goal. Today is the 8th. Right around the 22nd through the 26th. Somewhere around there. Probably right around, so I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 days. 18 days from now, we'll be testing the boat out. Why? Because I'm not going to test the boat out until it's completely insured, registered, trailers registered, insured. It's ready to go. Everything is done, and I know it's done, right? The first time you see the boat go in the water, we're not going to drive the boat, no matter how much I want to. I'm going to put the boat in the water. I'm going to make sure it doesn't fill up with water. And then I'm going to drive the trailer to the weigh station. I'm going to get the fucking weigh slip. I'm going to drive back, get the boat, take it home. Then I'm going to go down and I'm going to register the boat or the trailer. The boat will already be registered. So that will probably be in the mid of June. What's up, Heather? Fuker. Oh, gotta read back. Huh? What? What the fuck is that? Fuck. Anne Marie actually hit me up. I gotta add her as a mod. I think that's her. I think that was her. somebody sent me. I'm sorry with names, especially new people. Yeah, that was Anne Marie. What is this?
Hey, dude, so I got a question. So I got the raw materials to make this press, this 3/4 inch aluminum. I got a question. So you were saying that if you were to have this made, you would have like a 3-inch deep pocket. Is that correct? And then, so if I do that, what about the height? You know, how big should I make this spot here?
What the fuck is this dude doing?
So, you think like 1.5 inches is...
David, what the fuck are you making, bro? Well, you got a piece of fucking 3/4 inch steel or aluminum.
Is it a bolt?
I don't know what he's making. Dude, he's like, he said that I said something. Where's David? Wait, Heather was talking to me. Heather, we need more watch hours in order to the channel to become monetized. The turret press for Dale. Oh. Okay. All right, I'll design it right now, motherfucker. You ready? Let me hang up the phone. Let me find a motherfucking marker. Chill out, little one, man. I'm gonna teach you. I seen David. He's a real person. He's not a troll. Oh no.
That is cool. That's cool. He didn't know what he was looking at.
David. It's school time for David. All right, you ready, Davey? Davy Jones locker. Pay attention, David. So this is the piece that you want to make. Right? Now I said this. The distance between this reference and this reference right here should be wider than it was. So if this was actually like 3 inches from here to here, that's going to be perfect, because the turret board is only 3 inches long anyway. So that means I could put the board in here. Like if my board was here, right? If this is the board, I could slide this board in and out as far as I would want it to go and put turrets anywhere that I would want to, you know, if that makes any sense. So the overall dimension of this would probably be 5 inches, because this reference point from here to here is 2 inches. You want it that way, and then you could put a base on it. Like I said, you could just put a base on it if you'd want to, and then have your plunger or your anvil, whatever. It's an anvil, and then here on the bottom part you have your hole, so you can put your turret in there, snap it down. You know, and another thing I could do to you, dude, is I'm going to be using it, but I could probably send it to you, right? Now, I'll tell you this, David. The gentleman that designed this thing for me, it was a prototype. Now, he made me other prototypes. It didn't work out. His name was Steven. Steven was a pretty cool guy, dude. Because I haven't seen Steven in forever. But Steven, his first one that he made me was this tool right here. Now check this out. This is the deal. This is not long enough. This needs to be deeper. And this is steel, by the way. That's not aluminum. This is steel. It's probably better to be steel. This is the first one that he sent me. Now look, we have a couple pieces here. There's threads that go right straight down, right? These are just threads all the way through. It's threaded, both holes. So one of the threads I don't think that I have it. Maybe this goes in there. I beat it up quite good. One of the threads is this. It's just a bolt. See that? With a hole in it. And that's where your turret sits. So he made that on the bottom. So it would go in the bottom here. And then you just twist this up, and then this bolt can go all the way through, and you can lift it as much as you want or not. Now there is a problem here with this. Getting the board to go in with the turret height, it's very difficult. And then he made this piece. This is a hand piece. This goes down here like this, and this screws down. So this was a fucking pain in the ass. As you can see, if this piece was threaded up in there that far, and there was a turret in there, as this anvil comes down, it swages that motherfucker. But then you got to untwist this fucker. It was so annoying to untwist it, to get the board out of the motherfucker, put another one. It took me fucking days. I was like, this will not do, bro. So I took this fucker apart. Listen, I took this fucker apart. I took his anvil. I don't know if you can see the anvil. It's hard to see what it. I'd like to give you a reference of what it looks like. Right there. Took the anvil, and he watched me just take this anvil with a hammer and go pow, pow, pow. pow, pow. He was like, dude, I can make you a new one, dude. I got a better idea, because that's when he made me the one that you see now. You just put it in there, put it down, pam. But I still enjoy taking that anvil and just being like, phew. So these anvils right here would sell like a motherfucker. Just the anvil. It is better than, now the turrets. These are the turrets that go in there, right? And this is the shaft. And you're just swaging this end over like a brake line. You're just swaging it over. And if you look,
You have to send him a picture. You have to send him a picture of your other one.
if you look, this anvil goes in there, and then when you apply pressure, it bends just this. The object is taking this lip and just bending it over, rolling it over to the material and holding it stable, so it can't come back out of the
Show him the
fiberglass.
turret with that anvil. Did you show him the turret?
I've showed him. He
No,
knows.
this is
He
how you
knows. He knows, man. He's not stupid. He's a machinist. He knows. I'll try. I didn't know what the fuck you were doing. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, you got this big piece of aluminum, man. What are you talking about? He's like, you told me. I'm like, I didn't tell you nothing. Like, I never once used that piece of metal, man. Mistakes are being made, man.
We were just talking about Bill the other day.
What makes me happy is this. We can run the boat now on land. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. SolidWorks. I love SolidWorks, man. I think SolidWorks is one of my favorite programs. The first 2 years I used SolidWorks, I wanted to fucking chop my head off. It was so difficult. But I'm good with it now. I don't use it anymore. I don't need to. When I have my 3D printer though, I will use SolidWorks or Fusion 360. Yes, muffs. I'm going to make out of aluminum the oil hardened steel as an insert for the iodine punch. We'll probably do like a bronze bushing. Well, again, he made the base out of steel so it doesn't move, right? We don't want this to move, dude.
You
So
want to see the other one?
he's already seen it.
Oh yeah, you gotta give him a picture. Send him a picture so he can look
You
at
want a
it.
picture?
Yeah.
You go get it.
You need to send him a picture so he can look at it, reference it.
This motherfucker. Do you want me to draw it out for you in CAD or a SVG file or a fucking VST file, dude? Right? Or a DXF file? Right? Is that what you want me to do? I just DXF file it for you. All you got to do is put the piece in there, zero, and then you fucking offset your tool, hit go. You got a fucking piece, man. You fucking motherfucker. No, Heather. I'm not doing that. That's a lot of work, man. I don't work at a machine shop anymore,
Make
man.
him take a screenshot. Like,
Yeah. All right.
might need something.
Don't worry about the pack of cigarettes, bro.
One piece of paper. Better.
You can zoom this in, right? I just sent you a picture. So look, all it is. I said this is only an inch. It could have been 2 inches. This should have been 2 inches deeper. Like the C should have been 2 inches deeper. This is just an extra anvil that he sent me. Personally, all I need is this. This is all I need. I'm fine with that, dude. You know, he sent me 2 anvils. I have 2 anvils and they're awesome. Well, how it works is I'll show you. So look, you have your turret, They make different turret sizes, so this piece, this insert in the bottom should be removable, and the hole should be made for any turret. So look, you put the turret in there, you put your board on, and then you push this down. And then when you whack this, it's going to squish that down to the thickness of the board, which is 3 millimeters. And that's the objective. It's a pretty ingenious way. Steven, man, I still respect the fuck out of you for making this for me. He did, right here on YouTube, man. He made me 3 different tools. I don't know where he went. Yeah, don't time people out, bro. I don't want people timed out here, man. I don't want them hid. I don't want them timed out. If this is YDNA, don't do it. Do it on the other channel. Look, I don't care what these guys say. They're not going to fuck my channel up, and I'm not going to delete people. If we keep deleting people, this channel is going to be just as bad as the other one at the end. All the reports, all the deleting, all the algorithm. I want to make this channel different. I really don't want to delete people on this channel. I'll go over to my other channel, though, in a little while, and you can delete all you want, because they'll come. I don't mind. The other channel's already fucked. I don't feed the trolls, man. I could care less. Other than you want to go on StreamYards with me, man? I'll go on. Let's go on StreamYards, pussies. Right? Let's go. You want to get insulted, right? You're such big bad ass motherfuckers. You want to go on StreamYard, dude? Trolls? Listen, 9 of you versus me by myself. I'll go right to my computer, man. We'll hang out. Let's go, man. You fucking weak ass motherfucking chimpanzees. You don't dare. I want to feed the trolls in this. I have some shit I want to say to them in a live situation. Absolutely. They don't say shit. You should see them when I'm on their page, man. Dude, they're so weak, dude. They never win. They never get 2 words out. They actually block me. They stop. They mute my ass, right? So I can't say nothing. They get mad. They're like, yeah. I don't like to go on StreamYard. I want to go on StreamYard with all of them. I don't think that they dare. They don't have enough balls, man. I'm getting off here, though, in a couple minutes. I might be back. I don't know. I might not be back. It was a really long day today. It was an extremely long day today. I didn't do shit. I said I was going to clean, but I ended up fucking fixing some boat chair things, dude. Like, I didn't want to do that. But you guys got the chance to watch me fabricate something that was broken, and I made something, 2 different seats. One was way too high. You seen I chopped it down. I could probably chop it down a little more, but that's good. And the other one was completely broken. It's good now, right? So you guys got to watch me do cool things, man. Dude, when I first started doing YouTube, I thought, oh my God, they're making transgender videos of me. Oh my God, they're making me kiss dudes. Oh my God, they're ridiculing me. Oh my God, dude, right? Shit got old really quick, and I combated them about it. I divulged myself into deleting their videos. I got them copyright stricken many times. And Woke's got 2. One more and he's gone. He doesn't dare to make another video, right? That's how scared he is, man. Like, scared of what, bro? Steal my content one more time and see what happens. Wizard, he's got like many. Pwapo, he's got many. It was the point where I was eradicating they were creating other channels and doing it on these other channels over and over. And I was like, I was taking I don't know, an hour or 2 hours almost every week, or maybe 3 hours just to delete, to turn these guys in. And that's too much time for me, man. I'm actually joining their cause by spending that negative attention to, even though that I had 40 channels removed and 100 videos copyrighted, it was going to be an ongoing procedure for the rest of my life. Dude, I have to learn how to just say, I don't care, man. You're going to have that in this world. And ever since, man, what they do, they've been swatting me more and more, right? Because they're not getting attention that way anymore. I've turned my mentions off so I can't even see these motherfucking idiots, man. I don't even talk to them. I don't answer my phone for them, man. I don't give a fuck what they say. Dude, I mean, I read them. They're still here. I just don't care. I'll just scroll right on by, just pretend I didn't see it. They just make a new channel, right? There's some fucking channels like Tommy Chops 14.0. 14 channels that motherfucker was eradicated. That motherfucker keeps coming back. Just at what point do you keep going, dude? Or do you just give a fuck? Like, I don't care anymore. Like I said, they're level 1 trolls, man. And they're always going to be level 1 people. And now they're mad at me, right? They hate me. They have some, I think they are LGBTQ plus people. And I think that they hate me so bad that I don't understand the hate. Like, I don't want nothing to happen bad to them. I just don't agree with their mindset. That's all. So what? So you're telling me that if somebody doesn't agree, then you just gotta hate now? I know for a fact and Woke and Quapo are homosexuals. There's no doubt about it in my mind. Both of those men are, if they're men, they're homosexuals. I know it. At least I'm at home, not bothering productive people. That sounds like a, what do you mean bothering productive people? I was just very productive today. Productive for you? Maybe not, dude. I don't think that your mind can grasp the intelligence that I have to offer you. So, productive, it's, what do you call productive? When you cough and you hack up some mucus, you have a productive cough. I don't know. Tell me. And no, Heather Crabtree's probably trying to donate to the channel, and I'm not letting her because I'm not on the other channel, man. Like, I think that's why she was like, Andy. Now, I'm thinking about it, dude. I had to think back because she never answered me. Or I didn't read it. Dude, Bully, thank you, man. I'm calling you tonight, dude. I want to talk to you, dude. I actually want to talk to Bully, dude. There's some people that I enjoy talk. I mean, I talk to any of you guys, but a lot of you guys don't call me, so I don't talk to you. But I would talk to you guys all day long. What did you say? Yeah, I'm getting stronger to just be myself. Trolls are just like dealing with a second. They're yeah, that's what they are. 16 yards, that's a lot of concrete to be. That's a lot of concrete. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. At least you're not weak, man. That's a terrible job, dude. I don't wish that shit on anybody, man. I always said concrete workers are nuts. You've talked to me before, Colby. Yes, you have. But I tell you what, you're a fucking man if you fucking are a concrete worker, man. I've had to do it a few times and I hate it. Every fucking time, man. And pulling driveways out is fucking nuts too. I hate doing that. I've done that a couple times. 15 square, yeah. Driveways, 20 square driveways. Fuck you, man. Dude. On a fucking, like a loader. Man, shit. The world's too short to fucking follow people, man, around and have negative intentions. Dude, if you're a good person, you know, and you can learn off this channel, or I can learn off of you. And I told somebody this today. The channel will roll without me. You guys have made friends in here with each other. You become family members in a way. And when I say that, I really fucking mean it. Look, I know how my family treated me through my life. And I know how many other people must feel the same way as I do. I'm not alone in this fucking world. When you find somebody that really truly cares, and you know, like when Heather Crabtree says, "Hey, Andy, you know what? You've helped me a lot, dear, and thank you." You know, I'm not going to say what she said, but she said she was going through some. I would say that most of you people have come to me at one point or another and told me that you're going through trying times in your life, and this channel has helped you get through some perilous activities. And you thanked me for it. It's not just me, it's the channel, dude. It's the fucking channel, dude. It's not me. I'm just a spokesperson of the channel, dude. You know, that's what I got to say. I ain't got no more to say than that. Am I a fucking Viking? Sure. Am I awesome? Sometimes. Am I a dick? Sometimes. Am I nice? Sometimes. Do I have empathy towards the world? Sometimes. Do I have disgust and vile feelings towards the world? Sometimes. I'm a human, man. I'm a human. I'm not gonna hide from that shit. I'm a human being, motherfucker. Fuck it. My point is that none of us have a perfect life. And a lot of us have found each other to, some people dip in and come in and stay away for 3 weeks, come back and just say hi. Some people are more frequenters here. Some people hang out more, dude. Some people come here just to learn things. Or some people are interested to see if I'm going to fail. Or if I'm going to succeed. I mean, personally, you've seen me make mistakes. I do not hide them motherfuckers neither, man. When I make a mistake, I fucking get pissed, man. I made a mistake the other day. I fucking burned out the fucking main B+ wire going to the fucking ignition. I still haven't found where it goes. I know that it's in there somewhere and it's shorted out. There's a fuse blown somewhere. I don't know where it is. You will see me struggle in things, but you will never see me give the fuck up, man, right? I have no dash lights on this boat. By the time I'm done, will there be dash lights? Maybe not. Man, I don't know about the boat, right? I know nothing about it. I'm learning every fucking day with you guys, man. Tomorrow I might have to learn how to drink from a fucking straw, dude, because I get fucking hit by a car. You never fucking know. I hope I don't get hit by a car. Knock on that wood, dude. I ain't driving tomorrow. I'm not going nowhere. To appreciate success, you have to experience failure 100%, man, because you're not going to ever know how to fucking grow unless you fail. You have to fail. You have to. And you can't be afraid of it. Like I said, man, if you fail at something, you can't get worse at it, dude. You already failed. You only can get better or stay the same, right? But you can't get any worse. You're all ride or die motherfuckers, man. Most of you, not all of you. Most of you guys. I think that's cool. My hands hurt. I slept till 2 o'clock, 1:30 or 2. Nah, I'm going to do it again tonight. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to get on my phone. I'm going to do research till probably 2 or 3 in the morning. And I'm going to pass out. I woke up, my phone's completely dead because I passed out thinking about, I'm learning. I'm learning right now. Where do you think that I learn? How do you think that I learn? Do you think that it's just in my brain? Every day if I have a project, every day that I'm doing something in my head for hours when you don't see me. When I'm in bed, I'm just watching my phone, just reading and learning sucking in information like a sponge, trying to figure out the next task. You know? Anne Marie, you're not ugly. Don't fucking say that. I watched your video, man. Are you a beautiful person? I don't know you that well, right? Physical attraction is from the eye of the beholder, man. Some people like to eat shit, you know, and those people, and I'm not joking, they really enjoy eating shit. You can't take that away from them. It's gross to 99.9% of us, man. But there are those people out there that find it attractive, man. So don't ever say that you're ugly. You're not. Andy, I kind of thought you used a Tesla. I don't use Tesla coils. I'm trying to read. I don't know what Crabtree's saying. Anyway, it gave you a look at by Anne Marie when you sent me the video. At least you sent me a video, right? Unlike some other motherfuckers. That shows courage, man. She's like, you're a fucking Viking. I don't want to piss the Viking off, man. There ain't nothing I'm gonna do to you anyway. What am I gonna do? Call you names? Wow. Names only hurt if you make them fucking hurt. But I'm not going to call Anne Marie names. She's a good person, dude. As far as I know. As far as I can see, she's pretty cool. I didn't like it that you called yourself names, though, right? You're not old, and you're not washed the fuck up, woman. You're all right. You're good. Be happy that you have you. Do you look like me? No. no, man, right? But you know what? I'm ugly to some people too, right? I'm sure people don't find me attractive. I think that I'm attractive, but that's my mind. Amber thinks I'm attractive, I think. Am I attractive to the world? Probably not, man. I should be. There's something wrong with your mind if you don't think that I'm sexy. Like, even you, Pwapo, man, even you, motherfucker. I already know he likes me. Him and Envelope, man, they're in love, man. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do with themselves, man. As soon as they see me, they're like, oh, damn it, man, this guy. I just got to live for this man 24 hours a day. I've had so many women, man. You don't even know how many women, they're like those shower fucking things, man. Andy, Jesus. I don't even think about it like that. It's kind of weird. Like, look, take my shit. I just get naked, man. I'm not naked completely. I'm a man taking a shower, scrubbing myself with some soap. Like, dude, like there's nothing. I'm getting clean, man. There's no sexual attraction there, in my opinion. I don't think that. I think that I just need to get clean. It's been a hard day. It's time to get clean, man, right? Like, fucking wash myself. As soon as the clothes come off. Medusa was like, oh my God, I don't know what to do with myself. You could tell she was in a bad situation. I took a shower with Medusa live, you remember? She didn't handle herself very well. I know the effect that I have on people. But I don't care. Hear that thing coming down the stairs? That's my thing. That's who I care about. Yeah. She laughed.
Your thing. I'll show you your thing.
Did you hear that thing coming down the stairs? Dude, when I was drunk, I pulled Amber's shirt up and showed the whole bar a couple times. I didn't fucking care. You know why? Because motherfuckers ain't touching her, dude. Ever. I don't care, dude. Look what I got, bitches. It's mine. Candy. Look at this. Wow! She's like, fuck you! You will never do that to me ever again. Yeah, I will. Watch. Wow!
You gotta make these planties wet.
And all the dudes, man, boobies every fucking time, man, right? They're just, men lose their shit, dude, when they see tits, man. It's fucked up. Then Amber's like the next day, you're fucked up in the brain, dude. Like, oh, she didn't like me at all. I explained it to her. I told her, man, you know, sometimes I'm proud of what I have, and these dudes are drooling all over you, man, right? They're already drooling. I see people all the time staring at Amber, man, right? And I'm like, yo, what are you looking at, dude? It's like hanging out with the trolls, man. You can't really do nothing about them. Listen, you want to see it? Look, there it is. Right? But you ain't never going to have it, motherfucker. Right? Now you've seen it. What are you going to do? Nothing. It's just a dude. Nothing. The other day, Amber was doing carpet, and I zoomed right in on her boobs. They're getting ready to pop right out, man. No, I don't care, dude. Why don't I care? There's nothing to care about, dude. You don't think that? Listen, I see fucking Bailey always over on her page, drooling, dude, hanging with Amber.
No, he only comes in to say hi.
That motherfucker is always over there.
Stay.
Luigi's always over
He's
there,
just
man.
sporting. He comes in for a like, and that's it. But he's usually on your page first.
That dude's always over there. Every time I look, man, he's over there. I'll be fucking doing men things, man, and he's over there. Hi, Amber. Hey, baby. I seen your boobs the other day. Am I number 2?
No.
Bailey, you might be number
He's
2,
never
man.
Even.
Somebody's gonna have to take care of her when I die.
He's a young dude too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Look, I don't hold possessions dear, and I don't hold appearances dear neither. If I could pull my pants down and run around naked and let my dick fly, I would. That's how I was born naked. I'm gonna die naked. Why can't I be naked, right? I don't want to live naked. I feel so vulnerable with my dick flopping in the air, running around the yard. I don't think it's like, dude, what's gonna get it, man? You know, like, dude, you never, dude, wall. You know, it's not good, man. It's not a good day. Like something could fucking, a bee could get it. Dude, a dog could bite it. Like it's unprotected, motherfucker.
Imagine getting stuck in the dick with a bee.
It's kind of fucked up to think about, man.
Has anybody ever got stuck in the dick?
Listen, man, that's why I don't run naked around outside, man. Like, I have no interest. I don't want to. I wouldn't mind it. I'm just saying it'd be fucked up if we did, man. David, all right, you're a youngin', man, but imagine this, running around your yard naked or just being naked all the time, dude, right? You wouldn't feel vulnerable, man?
Well, if you were working, yeah. Like working?
Yeah, working with the grinder.
Oh, God.
Sparks flying. I can imagine, man. Fucking working in a machine shop,
well, you just gotta have a leather
dangling.
apron on. So you gotta have a leather apron on at least.
It's just fucked up, man. I'm just saying, it's a fucked up
You
situation.
freaking dick danglers.
Dick danglers. Yeah, that's what we are, man. Some are bigger dick danglers than others. Some are shrimp dick danglers. They're really not dick danglers. They're like,
I'll be holding.
they're inverted species,
I was
man.
gonna say they'll all be hiding in the cold.
The inverted men. What happened? Dude, fucking played peekaboo once or twice in your life, man. Dude, that's as far as it ever got, dude. It never fucking stood a chance, dude.
Someone will love it. Someone will love it out there.
I don't think so. I don't think so. No.
Sure they will. I'm trying to hold it down. Trying to not make a salad.
Yo, Bully bought me a water pump. I looked online, right, and I was like, shut up. Everybody, shut the fuck up. Because I need to find this water pump, right?
Yeah.
So I look all over. I find a bunch on Amazon, and I'm looking at these part numbers like this is, and I ask AI, will this work for the XR4? No. The XR4 is a special motor. It's just not the Mercury 150. They made the Mercury 150, but it's not the XR4, dude. So I'm like, motherfucker. So I start searching around. I see 800 fucking different sites, but it's the wrong motherfucking part numbers from what I see. I find one. It's like $89 or $100. But it won't be delivered to June 27th earliest. I look to see if there's better shipping. No. Can I contact the supplier? No. It's through Amazon. So I go online and I'm looking and there's no places, man. And you guys are like talking to me. Like, what's the part numbers? And I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. Dude, don't confuse me because this shit's kind of fucking hard. If I order the wrong part, I'm fucked. I don't even have the funds to order this thing. I'll figure it out. Use my credit card or something. I don't even know. I just wanted to find the part and I needed to get it quick. Quick. I need this part quick. I have no time. I got 3 weeks left and these guys are going to be here. If I want this boat on the fucking water, I got to get on top of it now. So Bully's like, yo, what's the serial number? And I'm like, for what, man? You're going to find, all right, maybe he's trying to help me, right? I'm thinking that's what he's trying to do. Bully's going to go find me this part and I can order it. That's awesome. So I took a picture and then Bully's like, I'll be right back, dude, you know? And he didn't come back. And I was like, oh, I'm going to go back to work. Next thing you know, he's like, yo, check your video. Look at the video, remember? So Bully said, check your video.
Yeah.
So look, I went and checked my video, and this is what I seen. Where is it? It's in my messages. Look. Check it out.
That's a new one? That's a new one?
Listen.
Oh boy. Said you use everything except for probably the orange gasket.
This motherfucker found it
Yeah. Look
near him.
Fully, if you're on there, man, thank you.
Like, he
so
found
much.
it near him, and he bought it, and he shipped it to me, and I'll have it, I think he said by Thursday. Dude,
Look, it looks brand new.
that's a fucking friend, man. Not because they're doing, look at, friends, people
like-
can't buy somebody, but thoughts that happen, and people that have the ability to help somebody in desperate times of need, you know what? I will help Bully for the rest of my life because he helped me once. I will.
Is that like a little mom and pop store down there?
He's not helped me once. Bully is one of those people like AC and Dale, dude, and Lex and all you guys. He's a good fucking person, man. Amber the other day was like, Bully's a troll. I'm like, he is not a fucking troll.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't
Goes.
say he was troll.
He goes. She said he goes over to Taylor's page. And I said, no, he don't.
No, I said he was. I didn't say he was a troll. I said he's friends.
He says
with her.
he's friends with her, and I'm
Yeah.
like, no, he doesn't even know her,
That's all I
dude.
said. So don't lie.
And then she's like, yeah. She looked at me like, yeah, okay. And I was like, dude, you're thinking of a different dude, man. There used to be this dude named Bully Dog. He used to go over and hang out, and he was on our channel, and he used to always talk. And Colby gave fucking Bully a ration of shit, Colby, because you thought he was Bully Dog one day.
I didn't say he was a troll.
Oh, no, Colby fucking ripped into his ass because she thought he was Bully Dog. You like to go hang out with the fucking trolls. Colby was so fucking mad at fucking Bull. Right? Not Bully Dog. What was it? Bulldog. His name was Bulldog, not Bully Dog. It was Bulldog. Totally different people. You don't remember Bulldog over in fucking Colby a long time ago? You used to get into fights with Bulldog on Taylor's page when Diamond was around. It was kind of chaotic. you were attacking Bully Dog when he first came here. But I didn't know. I thought he was Bulldog too. I really thought he was, dude. I thought he was a troll from that first day. I was like, oh my God, dude, it's that motherfucker, right? Because I didn't know. But, you know, Bully sent me a knife and a Viking fucking bell. And I knew it was a different person. And he had told me how he found the channel and what he was going through, you know, and it wasn't the same guy. It wasn't the same guy, dude. I want to let y'all know that. It's not the same motherfucking dude. Not even close, man. That motherfucking dude has been through it like I've been through it. Worse. He's got a big heart, though. And I want to let you guys know that because Amber didn't know neither. The whole time Amber thought he was Bulldog. The whole time. She's always respected him though for him giving her a knife, but she always thought he was that person that hangs it. Cause now I didn't say you said he was a bad person. You're like, he hangs out with Taylor. I was like, he does not. She's like, he does too. Don't fucking play with me. Like, man, nah, bitch, he does not. He's the guy that pushed his girlfriend out of the moving car. I think so. I'm not sure about it. I really didn't pay much attention to him. It was that happened in a fucked up. Look, YouTube's been fucking so fucked up, man. You don't even understand the conversations I've had off of YouTube with fucking on Messenger 3-ways and 4-ways. Like groups of fucking people coming at me. It's been a fucking ride, man. It has been a ride. The people that I've met, the crazies, the cool people, man. The fucking obsessed people, man. Holy fuck. The ride. At one point in time when this channel was like super smacked, I didn't know if I was coming or going. I didn't know who was who. I didn't know nothing. I was like this little tiny fucking ant in this big universe, man. Right? And this little ant jumped in the middle of the ocean and it didn't know what the fuck it was doing. Like, it was fucking gonna die. I had no idea. It was fucking insane now that I think of it. I'm much more, so one thing that I have done different, I've controlled this channel, man. It still gets kind of crazy at times. But I have controlled the channel. And I don't mind it. Like I said, I would like the channel to grow. If I could get 20,000 more subs and gain fucking 20 more friends out of those 20,000 subs, that's worth it to me. Think about it, 20,000 subs, only 20 people that I like. Because that's about what it will be. There's a lot of people that I don't like. No matter how this channel has moved though, you blue people have always been a staple of the channel, man. You blue wrenches, man. You blue motherfucking stickered people, man. I'm not famous. Now, a lot of you guys think that I'm famous, but I'm not famous. I mean, I'm famous. I kind of am. I am known by a large number of people. Very, very rich people know who I am. A lot of rich people hate my guts for the person I am and the things that I expose them. They don't like me. They don't like me doing what I do. I don't care. I could say, I guess I am famous, man. But I don't really give a fuck about it because I ain't no different than any of you fucking people. I ain't no different, dude. I'm a human being, man. Going through this world, getting ready to be judged when I die for my actions. I'm a human. Not just because I do things. I'm gonna fucking start this boat. I want to be done with this boat. Now, I could push it along and just do this boat. See, if I was smart, I could have vice grip garage this boat. Will it run? Right? I could have vice grip garage this boat, dude. I could have did a horizontal stream and I could made a fucking 10-part series of this motherfucking shit, dude. And fucking monetize the fucking videos, dude. Why would I want to do that? There's no interaction with human beings. That means this. I could have took the phone, set it up, did something, zoomed it out, edited the videos perfectly, professionally, did voiceovers. You know, I could have definitely. I know how I have the capability of doing it. Yeah, that's how I started my channel. And I'm telling you what, there's more in it, monetize wise, for money, revenue. If I did that, subscription wise, it's not what I'm after. I mean, at some point when the channel does do what it does, maybe I'll make some. But this would have been a perfect project from start to beginning. The whole endeavorment of it. You know, imagine the chopper, imagine amplifiers, imagine the boat, imagine the gardening, the sequencing. Trust me, I'm sitting on a gold mine. But it's not about finding the gold, dude. It's about fucking finding the fucking motherfucking copper, right? It's not even about the copper, dude. What is it about? It's not about money, dude. I don't know if you guys understand that yet or not. You're still trying to get 1,000 followers. You'll get there. I got there in fucking 5 days. Took me 5 days, man. 5 or 7 days, I don't remember. Dude, that was fucked up. I had a note on my other channel. Don't watch this channel, go to the other one, man. You just listen, if you want subscribers, work hard at it, dude. It's not about quality, it's about content, and it's about reaching out and touching people, man, and people being like, hey, look, if 800,000 people come to this channel and they're like, I don't like this guy, who cares? 100 people fucking like me out of 800,000, even 100 out of fucking 1 million. That's 100 new friends, man. That's what matters, man. You feel lesser than people. Why, Scotty? I'm not even subscribed to you. For real, I'm not. Your name's too long. I had to call you for real from now on. Who the fuck knows why people do what they do? I'm not the owner of people's brains, man. I don't know what people think and why they act the way they act. I know I'm getting off here. I'm going to bed. I'll go take a shower. I got a lot of research to do. Tomorrow's going to be a very frustrating day. I have so much. I think the trolling motor is hooked up to the feet, so I can control the trolling motor from back, which is stupid as fuck. In the driver's seat, dude, I could be like, I don't know how to do it. I don't know. There's 2 pedals under the fucking ground. I think I'm gonna make them for the trim I'm gonna make them for the trim. Right. I don't know what I'm gonna do because the boat don't have a trim up and down now, and it needs one. I need a momentary switch that when you hit it up, the trim goes up. When I hit it down, trim goes down, but in the middle it's off. So I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be a frustrating day. There's a lot of wires I need to figure out. There's a lot of bullshit I need to figure out. First and foremost, we must figure out what the weather is going to be like, right? Because if it's going to rain, it's none. And we've had a lot of rain this year, and all of a sudden we have had none. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Come on. I'm calling Bully, though, before I go to bed. Weather Channel. Weather Channel. Daily. Tomorrow's going to be 83 and hot. 81 would rain the next day. Maybe rain the next day after that. The rain after that. 3 days of rain. A nice day. Rain, 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 rain. A nice day. Rain, rain. First day of fishing season, no rain. They don't really fucking know that far out, but just guessing. I got the ignition tomorrow. I do. But there's a lot of wires, I don't know where they go. And I'm gonna have to figure that fucking shit out because I have 2 purple wires and I don't know where the fucking purple wires go. All right, I'm off here. I will talk to you guys later and I love you. Till tomorrow.